Right. Hey guys, welcome welcome to another episode of our Empire 4.1.2 campaign. Just double checking no news. No, it looks like there's still no news about anything. Let's hope maybe they might have given us an update about Bones of Decay or something. But yeah, as far as I know, there's still no news. We're guessing it's delayed, but don't know when or how or anything. We shall see. Hey the hell, hey little Eggplant Monkey, it's Scissor. Yeah, I'm going alright. Bit tired. Had a bit of trouble sleeping today. But yeah, so we're back with our Empire campaign. Basically, we've kind of rescued the Empire for the moment. Empire's looking pretty healthy. We've kind of reclaimed everything. I mean, like the dwarves have got Griffinwood, but all of the sort of normal Empire lands have been reclaimed and returned to the various elect accounts. We've adopted Drakenhof and Sylvania as parts of our lands. And we're now at war with the Wood Elves because I wanted to make a strong alliance with Bretonnia, but Bretonnia is being swallowed up by the Wood Elves. So we've declared war on the Wood Elves, and we're reclaiming Bretonnia for the Bretonians. And start selling the stuff to Leon Kerr.
Let the supplicant come forward. Agreed. Most prudent.
Summon the Elector Counts. I am Prince and Emperor.
Praise Sigmar. Seek out the heretics.
Grom died without my intervention. Yeah, Grom was at war with the Wood Elves. I did take out one or two of his settlements, but the Wood Elves, finished him off by the looks of it. He might still be alive. Like, he was alive as recently as a couple of turns ago. It's wiped out, yeah. Yeah, Grom's dead. So we've still got this army here that's slightly concerning. But we did manage to turn Durthu against Orion, so that the Durthu is not worried about our war making. Yeah, Durthu was a little bit upset because initially we'd previously given some gifts to Taslan, given some regions to Taslan, but we've been making war on Taslan, who are now Agrelon's enemies. So that's fixing that relationship for us. Simultaneously, we're at war with Scrag down here, and we're still at war with
Stop that!
with the Scabby Eye, these brown and green skins. So we've just inherited some armies because we just confederated Balthazar Gout.
The rooms are calm.
Send them down, invade Scrag's lands down here. I want to get rid of some of these armies, but I'm going to pay the upkeep for another couple of turns. See if we can quickly smash some of these. Quickly smash some more of his lands. Yeah, we're keeping the Forest of Arden just long enough so we can hire some more heroes and so forth. I wouldn't mind some more noble. So currently we've got a life mage, a shadow mage, a shadow mage, and a and a celestial wizard. I wouldn't mind a fire wizard, but I don't really want either of these ones.
You need fire?
Noble's a good trait. Hunning's not bad. Discipline's good. Deceptive's not good. I don't want another one of these guys. We'll get rid of him, but that way we'll have his trait back in the pool, so potentially we'll get a discipline fire mage or something next turn. Not sure if I want to lure a beast mage or not. I love holding on to timber resources to get the spear, crossbowman upkeep reduction. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. There's a few of them around here, isn't there? Like, I think there's one here in, there's one here somewhere in, yeah, it's Castle Artois, which we could potentially hold on to. Then there's one, there's another one there in Hergig. I'd get that one there. Oh yeah, Templehof. Got one as well. But yeah, we could get hold on to some of those perhaps. We'll get the noble death wizard.
Bring the corpses.
Yeah, I don't think I want a beast wizard, at least not yet. We could probably take a tough wizard, tough life mage. We get a second life mage for sure.
Jade wizard.
All right. And Gisoro for the. We don't really need Gisoro, but we'll hold on to it for now. Alright. So yeah, we're just trying to get rid of the Wood Elves. Get rid of Scrag, at least get Scrag out of the Empire. He wants to peace out with us already. So yeah, I might not totally annihilate Scrag. As long as he's out of the Empire, you know, we've peaced out with him, that's probably good enough. Thanks, CH. Yeah, Lucius jumped up and knocked it down. The two cats are battling. What are you doing, Foxy? Yeah, one of the cats is hiding behind the green screen, and the other one is like jumping up to like attack it and stuff. Alright, yeah, we're gonna lose Montfort again. Hopefully they occupy it. No. They occupy it, then that means we can get in there and catch them out. Yeah, the cats are... Oh, they seem to have calmed down now. Alright. So yeah, I'm sort of thinking I might hold on to Blackstone Post and Carrick Ziflin. Many thanks for your cat tips this year. Oh, no problem. Doing my best. Right. Yeah, so Borderlow we can, give back. Take Aquitaine.
I will marshal the men.
So, no peace, just war. Men, I will fight with you.
To the provinces.
I might just use another little bit of a...
Yes, a sound plan. To battle.
Use another little bit of a movement scam here to...
True servant of Sigmar.
To occupy the settlement so we don't use up all of Karl Franz's movement. We'll just respec this guy out. And just put a different lord in. Doesn't matter which one.
Archlector! I serve the Heldenhammer! Honored to serve.
I might just fight this one, just because I can see my Reichsguard run around on the ground. Destroy those pesky elves? Yeah, exactly. Give them 2 bullets for each arrow they'll shoot. We'll do our best. I've heard Amber Spear spells nice after last update. The homing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I thought Amber Spear was always okay. But it might be better now. Next Thrones of Decay announcement, if there is one, could be Monday. Yeah, maybe they'll do an announcement next week or something. Just thought I'd check and see if there was any news.
Awaiting your command.
Yeah, dudes are all invisible here.
Sigmar calls!
As you say.
Great swords! We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready? The Empire endures! Yes, General!
I'm gonna get shot. If we could have made it there before that barricade went up, that would have been good, but alas, it was not to be.
Now! For Heldenhammer! Cavalry ready! Judgment is coming! Prepare for combat!
I'm going to shoot here without hitting that roof. Looks to be working okay.
Faith in the comet.
Obey! Ready for war!
I nearly got that barricade down. Bring the knights around the back. Look, these barricades are going to get up before we can make it. Oh man, there's artillery's getting out of them, guys. Ideal. What's that charge bonus is doing okay on these guys? Through.
Quick march! Ready for war! Quick march! Sir, attack!
Yeah, Ungram took out Dryker and most of, well, actually no, I think somebody else took out Dryker, and then Ungram just kind of occupied her her capital after she'd already been moved out. I think maybe Azag and Dryker got into a war with each other. Show us my cats. They're, if one of them comes by, we might get them on there, but we'll see how we go. We got lots of great swords, yeah. The great swords are super cheap as well. Thanks to Cesar for letting me know about that. I think I must have known about it like when it first got changed, but I just never really recruited them, so I wasn't really that onto it. But now that I realize how cheap you can get them, and we can get them even cheaper if we have iron, I think I'm going to make great swords a mainstay of my Karl Franz campaigns. I think it's just, yeah, it's just a combination of not really recruiting great swords that much because I've just got out of the habit of it, and also just because campaigns don't tend to last very long, so you tend to focus more on the early game units, and it's hard. Even though Karl Franz boosts both great swords and Reichsguard, and they're both only tier 3, like it's still kind of easy to just get caught up using archers and crap and just never quite get that far. Yeah, I want to get some more Reichsguard as well. But yeah, see, these are only costing me 119 gold, and that's with 6 armies. That's with 20% supply lines. So once I get rid of all these extra armies, these guys are going to be like, I don't know, 90 gold each or something, which is cheaper than, you know, normal. Well, you can see here, yeah, these are 119, handgunners are 140, and crossbowmen are 107, 102. So yeah, they're only slightly more expensive than crossbowmen. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, the enemy will try and dodge artillery.
My order agrees.
And also area of effect magic spells as well, that yes, AI will dodge those too.
Ready to serve. Champion of the faith.
Now.
We've still got some movement left. Can head towards Brion.
My orders are to move.
I'm going to take Brion next turn, hopefully.
How should we proceed?
All right. Got this army here, and I'm a bit worried about.
To Orion.
True servant of Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar. Ever vigilant. The Empire!
Oh, oh wow. Okay, that's a lot of armies.
Your word is my command. Moving out. I serve the Helden Hammer.
Nice. Yeah, choke points on river crossings and stuff are pretty good. That's interesting. So yeah, because they won't sort of like on purpose move into artillery fire, I don't think. So if you've got a choke point, then and you can cover it with your artillery fire, then I guess they won't move through it at all. Let's see if we can auto resolve and get a decent result here. Too bad. See if we can sack.
Protector of the weak.
Protector of the weak. I live to serve the Emperor.
I forbid
Hopefully.
this dance.
Going forth.
In here.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Cast evil.
Another auto resolve. Glorious auto resolve victory. Ogres rush the local militia tech Ulrika and Ulrika along with Kalfran skills to get rank 8 greatswords via turn 16. Oh, nice.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I did have the ability to recruit greatswords earlier, but then I think we had some trials and tribulations, kind of lost it, and then we kind of got it back again now, so... Right. Yeah, I want to take Paragon next turn, but I want to just be a little bit careful with these guys.
How should we proceed? Step to it.
Let's see if we can get some vision.
Yes, Graf.
You know.
They will be judged.
So yeah, we finished the short campaign victory recently, so we've got all this hero capacity now. Need to
I trust no man. Direct me.
juice our upkeep.
I am Prince and
Yeah, kind of what we recruited our great swords at. I think we recruited our great swords at rank 6. So obviously I didn't have all of that stuff going on. Yeah, I had like 3 silver chevrons when I recruited mine. Does she have plus recruit rank as well? I don't know. Were you saying that Ulrika had plus recruit rank for her great swords? Alright, we'll give her some combat stats, I think. But yeah, I just want to get this wrapped up basically as quickly as we can. And then turn our attention to the north.
The trees tell me much.
Death is not the end.
Yeah, so what battle wizards we get? Another knowledgeable fire wizard.
I serve no master.
Got a cunning life mage. I probably want cunning rather than tough, I guess. Just on death. Yeah, I really want a good fire mage. Take disciplined if we get disciplined.
The babbling brook agrees.
Yeah, we'll keep the noble death wizard.
Diran whispers.
We'll get rid of the tough life mage for now. We'll see if we can get a cunning life mage. Cunning or disciplined, I think I want. Something that's going to buff our army a little bit. And yeah, I'm still going to get a... Hey, sorry, we got a cunning life wizard already, so yeah. I just want to get a fire wizard. I just think fire wizards are the most iconic sort of empire sort of wizards. They just look really cool on the battle line, tossing down fireballs and stuff. So yeah, that'll be to complete my collection. Then I think we'll have enough. I'll have enough wizards after that. Good enough empire captains already. Ulrika's trait is +2 recruit rank. Oh, her base trait, like she just already comes with that without speccing
The
into it.
nation calls.
Oh yeah, Boyar lineage. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we've got all of our greatswords now are at least rank 7, so they're all getting their bonuses from Franz's skill tree.
Here.
For a taste for battle, giving him an extra 10% physical resist, 5 melee defense, and 5 melee attack. That's very nice. We've got maximum bonuses for both our Reichsguard and our greatswords, so they're happy little campers. And now Pal Franz is turning into, well, not quite a one-man doom stack, but he's about as good as we can get him at the moment. We've got Talisman of Preservation and stuff. We should do his quest battles actually. Wonder how he'd go doing his quest battles with his current army. Might want to wait till we get rid of these wood elves before we
Summon the Elector
get
Counts.
too excited.
Praise be to Sigmar.
My quest is doom.
We've got Gotrek for another 3 turns. We need to be a bit cautious there.
You summon me.
Get out me head!
Do not waste my potential. That will work.
I think Gotrek can take out this army with this army. I don't know that he
By
can.
the comet.
Gotrek Gurnison!
36. Yeah, okay.
Why not?
Alright, so maybe if we...
I am ready. Are you? Ulrich's will.
do like that. We're going to lose one of our halberds. I might fight this battle just so that we can keep our halberds. I've got a mission to try to get a elite halberd army, or not elite, but ranked up halberd army. I love my halberds. I feel like halberds are the iconic Empire infantrymen. Greatswords are my favorite, probably, but I feel like the halberds are the most iconic, most empire-y of infantry. Oh, we got a nice little flying corps here. Pretty cute. Alright, this is a nice hill. If we want to set up in here and just camp in here, get the rest of our infantry to come on behind us there.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Volan staff.
Outriders! Sir!
I don't know if these guys are, I think these guys are going to wait for us, hopefully. So we don't really want to antagonize them until our allies come on so that we can get everybody ready. We've seen Tariff's new stream. Yeah, I saw Tariff had a stream going. It's just one of those endless ones where he just has like a loop going or something and you just watch it forever, sort of, that sort of deal. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on there. Is the point of it just to be like a kind of a chill stream, kind of like a music stream that just goes forever, and you just have it on the background, kind of like a fireplace stream or whatever?
Yes, sir! Quickly!
By my will alone, to battle.
Yeah, I thought maybe he was doing a gaming stream, and maybe I could chuck him a host later or something. You know, not that he needs help from me, but yeah, I checked it out. But yeah, I thought no, this is not a gaming stream. These outriders are just get rid of these guys.
No lingering! Outriders! To battle!
These guys are not any too large, are they? No.
Sir! For the Emperor!
Alright, here we go.
To us the foe!
We'll get all these trash infantry out the front.
Crossbow ready, General! We serve France! Outriders! Go!
I think we can outrun these chariots if we just keep them moving.
Cavalry ready! Taking position!
The Empire endures.
Yeah, see if we put AoE or artillery, they'll turn back, they won't want to go in it. It's interesting that even the large units that don't really take any damage from that kind of thing. You know, Empire Knights are getting wrecked, but that's right. Empire Knights are good for that kind of thing, just use them as like roadblocks to stop, you know, infantry and stuff from coming. Yeah, a bit of a disaster here with my setup.
Crossbows ready, General! By Ulrich's wrath! Formation march! Retreat! At speed! Take position! Sigma!
Which I can take on the spider. He should be uniquely suited to that task. These handgunners are not meant to be doing that. A bit too much micro for me, obviously. I was not able to handle it all.
Powder dry! Get them! Charge! Great swords! Yes, sir!
I am supreme.
We await your orders! We serve the Emperor!
Trying to get our guns around to
Yes, General!
shoot this spider out down in front here, but it's alright, looks like we got him.
Take the ground! Charge!
These Empire Knights can try and stop this cav again.
Missiles will fly! Crossbows ready, General! For the comet! Ready! Formation!
I think they'd be nearly about broken by now.
At speed!
Where are Empire Knights? They all dead? No, they're still around. Yeah, Empire Knights are, I mean, they're not particularly devastating as far as cavalry goes, but they work as cavalry. And they're good for blocking other cavalry from getting into your back line and stuff like that.
Halberdiers! Attack! I'll ready the men!
Some suicidal troops here from the garrison. We don't need. Doesn't really help us. Alright, where's our guns here? Guns. Shoot the Lord. Or shoot that. Is it a Lord or a, yeah, Lord.
Crossbowman! Yes, General? For the Emperor!
It's a Black Orc.
Moving faster!
We serve France!
Yeah, this is a bit of a mess, but,
Ready for war! Spearman!
Attack!
Withdraw!
I keep some of my,
Balthazar Gent!
there you go. No.
For the Emperor! Yes, my lord!
I'm gonna get my outriders to shoot that green skin. Oh, these two green skins there, sorry. Oh, they're both routed, so that's good. Alright, we're done.
Steeds are restless!
That was
To battle! Prepare for
pretty
combat! Yes, General!
costly,
For the
I
Emperor!
would say.
Send us out! For France!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Attack!
Yes, General! Sigmar guides us! Understood!
Yeah, that was a mess.
Outriders!
Go! The Empire endures!
I'm gonna kill this hero at least.
Sigmar, prisoner! Sigmar guides us.
It'd be nice if we could get a trailer for Thrones of Decay sometime soon. I don't expect it's going to drop today, but yeah, it's like, is it Saturday or Sunday right now in Britain? Not too sure. Oh man, I didn't get much sleep today. I was in bed for about an hour, and then Mrs. Mercy came in and woke me up, and then I don't know, I just couldn't sleep again, and yeah. Got a couple hours sleep just before the stream. Once the sun goes down, it's a little bit easier to get to sleep.
Sigmar's heirs!
The Empire endures! Charge!
So yeah, these guys were not enforced much, so I was just trying to get a bit of damage done to them before they get away. Walk arrow boys. Alright, I think our worker is done. Let's see what the butcher's bill looks like. Make it a short stream if you're naked. Yeah, probably. I don't know. We'll see how we go. I don't know if I think I'll probably be alright. I'm just like not very, I'm not very awake, I guess. So usually I'm a bit more awake. Alright.
A good old scrap!
Been fighting these greenskins for ages. They just never seem to want to peace out with me. So he can make it there. He can also make it there. I don't want to combine these two armies. But also want to wipe out this army
I
here.
am preserved for a greater doom.
So he's
My axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, so he's about to take that. I kind of wanted to take it so I could sell it to him.
I am ready. Are you?
Fear no peril. Gotrek Gurnishan.
Zargoth!
Let us begin.
Let's kill this army with Gelt's army. Trying to lose any more stuff. Oh, I got no winds of magic at all. Did you respect Gelt? He seems to always rush on a steel skill first. Really? I'm not sure if I respect Gelt. I mean, every time I disband a unit, I respect them. But I think I only just confederated Gelt this turn, so I haven't had a chance. Well, last turn, sorry, so I haven't had a chance to respec him yet. But yeah, basically every 3 turns or whatever, or not every 3 turns, but every time I, disband a lord, I usually always use respec so that when I bring them back, I can choose their skills again. Even when you haven't made a mistake and you haven't confederated or anything, it's still kind of useful because you can just slightly respec them every time you recruit them for whatever slight difference. So like, just say like, oh, I need a new army here. I've got to recruit some troops. You'll recruit a lord. He'll be respect because when I disbanded him last time, I respect him, and when I bring him back, I'll give him that. I'll put 3 points in that skill that gives you reduced recruitment cost. That one that you'd never choose, normally because you don't want to waste 3 points on something that you're only going to use once. But with respec, you can bring a new lord, spec 3 points into recruitment cost reduction. Recruit all your heroes, respec that lord out, put in a new lord, respec him into the appropriate red line for whatever army that you just recruited, etc. If there's like multiple enemies nearby, you might like, I might go lightning strike. So you take your point, you respec, bring another respec lord in, go lightning strikes, just so you can handle that particular situation wherever they are. And yeah, so it's kind of interesting. Like it's really useful because you can just. Yeah, you don't need to worry about pre-planning any specs, like, you don't need to, like, deliberate over, oh, should I get this spec because I might not use those units later or whatever. You just spec into whatever units you're using right now. Like, yeah, like on a steel, if you're going for swordsman or whatever right now, then just spec into swordsman. And then later on, if you change to great swords or whatever, you can just respec to great swords later on. So it's sort of, yeah, it's good and bad. Like, it's really useful and I use it constantly. But in terms of like being connected to the campaign and realism and stuff like that, it's not really that good. Like it doesn't. Swiss Army Lords, yeah, it makes it feel a little bit like your choices are a bit meaningless, though. Like in a way. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that, but yeah. But it's definitely there's definitely some new cheeses you can do with respec now. I made a video about it and I basically said that replace lord is like just redundant now. You just never use replace lord, and that's almost true, but you do actually use replace lord occasionally if you want to replace a lord that doesn't have any troops in his army. Hey, Butch Granite's become a member of the Patrons of the Sciences. Welcome aboard, buddy. Thanks for the support. I will put you on the roll of glory. We'll have to name one of our mighty heroes after you so that you can die gloriously in battle. Win honor for your house. Yeah, awesome. Cheers, buddy. Coming on back. Love these Empire streams. Yeah, I love me some Empire streams as well. Gotta be said. What's my renames? Is it too small? I don't know why my renames are not showing up. Oh, I think it's because I... Aha. Now I get it. My stuff set it wrong. Yeah, no, thanks for the support, man. Much appreciated.
Outriders!
Much appreciated. Alright, well, get rid of these horse archers, or spider archers, as the case may be.
Moving now!
For the Emperor! Bow before me! Quick march!
Get them!
To battle!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Attack!
For France!
Ready for
A
war!
little bit closer.
Yes, sir!
I am master of power! At speed!
Outriders!
For Helden Hammer!
Steady, men!
Formation, march!
Let's
No
spot it.
lingering!
Spider should be just about getting wrecked.
Ready for war!
To battle! On way, General!
The Empire enjoys!
Captain of the Empire! Cavalry ready! Taking position!
Ulrich's wrath on me! They'll never move again!
Yes, General! Outriders!
The Empire endures!
We await your orders! Taking that position! Yes, my lord!
Take the ground!
Alright,
Taking aim!
there we go.
Sigmar calls! Arena, listen! Sir!
Take position! At speed! Moving faster! Go! Moving out!
For Sigmar!
We can kind of lure these guys around, lure this guy around a little bit so that our range can get him. Hey, beep boop. I think we are winning, yeah, so far. But I'm hoping that we're going to have a new challenger rise up soon. We've phase one's complete basically. We've sort of saved the Empire for the moment, but you know, if you know anything about the Warhammer world, basically whenever the Empire gets saved, it's like at what cost, and the Empire's kind of ruined, and then some new, even more horrible and huger threat arises. So we're kind of at that phase at the moment where we're in between catastrophic events at the moment. The Wood Elves were a worthy opponent, but we kind of caught them a bit with their pants down. We had been quite friendly with them until the point where we just betrayed them and turned on them. But in my defense, they are Wood Elves, so not like it's not like we betrayed a civilized race.
For the Empire!
My orders stand!
I'm hoping to kill this guy, but no. Wizard Generals, yeah, a few people have asked for Wizard Generals. I wouldn't be surprised if, I mean, assuming we keep getting more and more DLC for Warhammer, which for years to come, which hopefully we will, then yeah, Empire Generals could be, Empire Wizard Generals could be on the table. Like, yeah, that's the thing, like, I don't know, there's different, I feel like there's different philosophies about it. Like, some people want, like, as many, I think some people want as many different races as possible. So some people like Ind and Koresh and Nippon and stuff like that, which I wouldn't mind those races, but they're not really very core they're not really very core to the Warhammer ethos, you know what I mean? They're more like background races that don't really have much lore or any armies or anything like that. So yeah, so what I would much rather see is all of the kind of core races of Warhammer world be filled out more and like deeper and, you know, deeper and more detailed, you know? Yeah, like deep dive into the Empire. Yeah, get some Empire Wizard Lords. Get more stuff about the different knighthood orders. Maybe you can get like knighthood, knightly order, like generals of the knightly. That's what they're called. I can't remember what they're called now. The like leaders of the knightly orders, basically. We'll try. I might fight this one so we don't lose all of our halberds. You know, more of deep dive into Empire religions, get sort of some Ulrich units, maybe Priests of Ulrich, Knights of the White Wolf, Teuton Guard, which is like the elite version of the Knights of the White Wolf. Yeah, there's just like, you know, I just love to just get more deep dive into all of the best factions, you know, all the factions that I think are the best. And like Empire, I think, is like the best faction. And Chaos as well. I don't think Chaos, like business-wise, it's probably not a good idea to go that deep dive into Chaos because it's probably not as popular as the Empire. But I don't know, I sort of feel like Chaos could sort of get like the Chaos Dwarf treatment. Like if they went really hard on and did like another rework of Chaos and Chaos Warriors, then they could potentially, you know, make Chaos like the best faction ever. Like if they put in some mechanic where Chaos Warriors actually would level up and get different mutations and stuff, and you could somehow like interact with that, and like there was some sort of other sort of mini game of trying to get more gifts and mutations for your champions, and you know, like I don't know, you can imagine like I don't really know what they would do, but you know, you can imagine them doing something like that where it's just I don't know, just like so good that even whether you don't even like Chaos, like the mechanics would just be that good that it'd be awesome. I think the way that Chaos is now, like, or just the Chaos in general, I think it's not as human of a faction as the Empire, so it probably will never be as popular. Chaos technology tree is one of the crappiest I've seen in the game. Yeah, the Chaos Monogod one, the Chaos Warrior one's okay.
Ready for war! Missile troops! Our weapons are yours! Crossbowmen! Halberdiers! I'll die with you!
I don't know about this. I feel like on paper it seemed like a good idea, but now that we're here, these ogres are going to be hard to stop, I reckon. We'll see how we go.
Halberdiers! I will! Shields up! Sigmar calls! Form a ring of steel!
Alright, well, we might just... It looks like they're not really coming yet, so I might just move a little bit up here.
Yes, my lord! Forward!
See how we go. Leave Empire Knights in that city for 5 turns and learn to be Knights of the Blazing Sun. Yeah, well, I don't know. I think like in the tabletop, like Knights of the Blazing Sun are just Empire Knights. Like I think like Empire Knights, like I think Empire Knights on the tabletop is just like they're all Empire Knights basically, and you can just choose whichever one you want. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works exactly, but like I don't think Empire Knights are like. I don't know. I think maybe Reichsguard are meant to be a kind of like bit better than normal Empire Knights, but I think Empire Knights covers all of the other kind of not generic, but all of the other kind of normal Empire Knights. You know, they're not necessarily meant to be like a lower tier. What am I trying to say? I feel like Knights of the Blazing Sun are supposed to be on the same tier as Empire Knights, and Reichsguard are meant to be a little bit better, maybe. But I don't know. I'm not really up on the tabletop. I never really played tabletop myself. I did collect the miniatures for a while, but back in the day. But yeah, I was more of a 40k guy.
Understood.
But I'm sort of interested in the tabletop just for that perspective on like what's proper. You know, like I think I'm kind of halfway between tabletop and halfway between tabletop and oh man, the artillery didn't get there in time. I'm halfway between tabletop and kind of like lore, like as in the novels and stuff, but what I think of is like proper.
Missiles will fly! We serve the Emperor! Very well! Go on!
If Gotrek dies, I'm not really that bothered.
Today!
Yeah, this is what you want to see, just ogres getting annihilated.
Halberdiers! For Heldenhammer! Where's the kill? Agreed! Halberdiers! Yes, sir! Quickly! Missiles at the ready! For the comet! Ready! Find your targets! Charge! For Heldenhammer! My
Yeah, this is Halbert's getting
cavalries!
effed up.
Formation! March! Shoot them! Yes, sir. Moving now! Halberdiers! Crossbowmen! Quickly! Retreat! By Ulrich's wrath! Missiles will fly! For Sigmar! Fire!
Alright, nice.
Halberdiers! We are Sigmar's heirs! Quickly!
Yeah, I'm not sure what the point of that, what I was saying about it, Empire Knights. Yeah, I think, like, I guess I was saying, like, I think, from what I've heard, like, all the Empire Knights are just kind of Empire Knights. Like, there's all different types, but they're just, in the rules, they're just represented as being Empire Knights. I don't know if that varied from edition to edition, but I think the Reichsguard kind of had a different stat line from the normal Empire Knights. But all of the different Knights that we know of are, like, Knights Panther and Knights in Carmine and Knights of the Blazing Sun and, you know, all that. They're just all like different, all just different versions of Empire Knights, and they had like a lower stat line. But like in my kind of mental image or whatever, I kind of feel like, yeah, it should be more like how it is in the game, where each of those knightly orders is like their own cool order, and they have their own cool special abilities and special stat lines and stuff, kind of like how they introduced Knights of the Blazing Sun. So yeah, so anyway, I was sort of saying how, yeah, there's like, I think those are like two things I go by basically. Well, yeah, I guess there's three things that you go by. There's like the tabletop rules and the tabletop miniatures, which is like one of the baselines that CA goes by when they're creating new units. Then you've got like the kind of lore from the novels, which is probably a bit less, I think it's still relevant, but it's a bit less of important, or it's a bit less referenced by Creative Assembly. And then you've got gameplay. So it's like units within, like units get their own kind of personalities from within the game by how they react and what they do in the game, functionality sort of thing.
Time to get paid!
And yeah, so you want, you know, you want units in the game that are.
Where's the ale?
I kind of want Karakern because it's got iron, but I don't think we've got much chance of getting it off them. Yeah, no chance.
Step forth, true friend of the Angrund clan.
Karakern's their capital. Is it? Yeah, I think Karakern's their capital. So Belegar was nearly wiped out, and then he got rescued basically by Zofbar. Crazy. All right. Well, anyway, we'll sell him. We'll sell him Miguel Lombak so he can.
What brings you here?
Vongal Barak, so that he can complete his province. Karadroma, Okenham, and Zofbar. Yeah, we don't really want any of that stuff. Yeah, we'll go military alliance, so he can join us in our future wars.
Oran.
We'll get another 9,000, so that'll keep us going for another turn. Yeah, my plan is I like the way I play Empire, which is like I kind of self-handicap myself a little bit because I don't want to conquer the whole world. I just want to basically defend the Empire. And maybe go out and do a bit of raiding and pillaging, maybe go out and help our allies to retake some of their lands, and they have to pay me 10,000 gold to give them back their lands, and, you know, that kind of stuff.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
So that's kind of what we're doing at the moment. You know, I don't necessarily want to conquer everything, but if we can go out and, you know, occupy a few of these lands, sell them back to our allies, stabilize the regions. I mean, I guess there's no reason we couldn't take all of this, but yeah, the Skaven kind of need to get wiped out, don't they?
I am ready. Are you?
Gotrek Gurnishan.
I am the supreme patriarch.
So Gottrek's going to be gone in 3 turns. So what I think we should do
I am
is
in ascent.
merge these 2 armies.
I go where the winds howl.
Son of Gurni.
So I want this army to be kind of cheap. So it's got 18 units in it right now. So we switch out Gelt for switch out Gelt for Gotrek, obviously. These 2 Empire captains once can go next turn. I'll go a bit of healing before they leave, I guess. Huntsmen, I feel like, yeah, I don't really like Huntsmen. I feel like they're overpriced and they're not really that good.
The nation calls.
I kind of want to keep these Outriders because they're pretty handy, but see, I feel like the Empire Knights are kind of cool because they're kind of cheap and they're good little roadblocks, you know. They might not win against a lot of enemy cavalry, but if there's some cavalry that are about to flank you and you need to like turn your guns around to face them before they get all into your lines or whatever, if you have like 2 or 4 units of Empire Knights, they can just charge into whatever and stop it before it gets into your back line. And if you've got an army like this, it's got a crap load of back line, then they could be pretty handy. I think really we need to lose one of these crossbow units. We've got too many.
Monster Slayer. Yes.
Do not waste my potential.
So that unit will merge in. So we'll still have 17, including that. We'll get the extra halberds, then we'll have 18. And then we can either have... We'll get rid of the great swords. And then we can either have 2 units of Outriders or 2 units of Empire Knights. Okay, one of each.
It is time.
Yeah, alright, that looks pretty good. Get rid of these captains. The Empire captains can be field army captains. Sure, this is not bad for a yeah, they're both like okay. We're over capacity for Empire captains, so we may as well keep these 2 guys. You've inspired me to forsake my uni work and start a new Empire campaign. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, like I play Empire in a very specific way, like, and that's sort of, yeah, I play Empire in a very specific way, which is like kind of, I don't know if it's unique to me, but it's like the way I like to play Empire, and I kind of recommend everyone should really play like that. Like, you should have your own way of playing, and yeah, on a steal, you called it. Actually, you know what we can do? Let's respec him now. And that way, we can get him back in later on.
Who calls?
We can get him, once we get him, he'll give his troops, yeah, we'll give his troops to Gotrek. And then, what do you call it? We'll, and then we'll get him back in, once Gotrek leaves. And we can, and then we can get rid of his respec his skills and give him the right skills that we want to have. Grin start, we'll go back to Valheim. Oh, actually, we might hold on to Grin start for a turn because Everland, we don't have an alliance with them because, you know, there's no alliances for Empire factions for some reason.
Protector of
yeah.
the weak.
These 2 units are pretty expensive. Might just get rid of them straight away.
Servant of the faith. We
could potentially keep this unit, this army, and try and knock off a couple more settlements while we're here. Use it as sort of an assistant army for Trix army. We've got our upkeep down to -7k now. It's a little bit better. Yeah, I kind of feel like we need 2 armies to deal with this situation safely.
Of course.
These 2 guys here are just here to give us a little bit of extra growth in Reichland. Is there any noble? No noble lords that we can get in right now. He's 1 turn away. He's 2 turns away. He is 1 turn away. Alright, so we can get two noble lords in here in 1 turn. So it'll actually be quicker to wait and build stuff next turn if we recruit 2 extra generals and replace them. I'll get a discipline archer here that we can actually.
I serve the
I'll just give him disciplinarian for now. Pump public order a little bit for a turn, and then
Sigmar lightens my steps.
Let us forge our
we can
fate.
switch him out for noble lord next turn, plus recruit another noble lord. So we'll get 2 turn reduction.
Cleanse the empire.
Next turn.
What? Sigmar heals us.
We build money right now. You have so much gold, dost thou even build? I do build upon occasion. We temporarily build some growth, more growth here, but we don't really need it in the long term. Alright, that looks pretty good.
What brings you here?
My burden.
Champion of the faith.
Honored to serve.
I refuse.
Probably nothing else here, is there?
Protector of the weak. Yes.
Warrior of Sigmar. True servant of Sigmar. Awaiting orders.
Alrighty then. Where can we recruit? We sell Baudelaire to the Emperor right
The
now.
lady's favor.
Get all of his remaining cash.
It shall be. Clever.
Yeah, so we'll go out and take all the money, and then we'll go back and reinvest all that money into building up our own core provinces. Might keep... Yeah, I don't know, I might keep Karaburg and Weissman. Eventually I might try to retake Midland and Hiddenstag as well. There we go.
By Sigma.
Oh yeah, where can we raise witch hunters? That's what I wanted to know. We got any hubs? Oh yeah, over here.
Yes, for now.
Where can we raise warrior priests? Anyway. I'm just gonna get this discipline one before he disappears because I'm worried that we'll
What do you require?
lose him. Now, Faldorf. We can recruit cavalry. Oh, we can recruit greatswords in Solent. That's cool. I might just not worry about.
I live to serve the
I
Emperor.
don't worry about recruiting greatswords in Altdorf. Just want to see if we want to keep all this stuff. Kind of thinking we drop the cavalry building and build a temple instead. I mean, Grenadiers. Outright Grenadiers are cool, but I don't really like the whole idea of having like whole armies of Bordello. Bordello is level 1.
Is this a joke?
Yeah, Bordello is only level 1. So it's, you know, it's probably better to let him build it up. Also, I don't really want to take over, like I was saying before, like I sort of play Empire in my own way, which is mainly defensively and I try not to confederate too many of the elect accounts because I want to kind of role play as like Halfrans leading the elect accounts, you know, and then I don't really want to expand my borders too much outside of the Empire because in the Warhammer world, the Empire doesn't cover the entire land, you know, it only covers this area inside the actual Empire, you know. So I like to try to recreate the world a little bit, you know, in my own version. If I was going to try and conquer the whole world, then sure, it'd be good to control some more expensive, some more valuable provinces. But, not my intention. I need some more lords here.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Yeah, we're potentially going to get some pretty hectic rebels here because
True servant of Sigma.
we're potentially going to get some pretty strong rebels here because we have barracks built there. Yeah, no, I like playing really aggressively and conquest based, you know, with dark elves and stuff because I don't know, but with Empire it's like I don't know, it's not really about efficiency for me so much with Empire. It's more about like Empire just being my favorite faction and wanting to like role play it, you know. So yeah, so it's a bit I mean, I try to sort of explain what I think is good to do strategically, but I'm not necessarily going to actually do it myself. I'm interested to see how strong the rebellion's going to be there because we've got a barracks, we've got temple, we've got like another barracks in this minor settlement, so it could be rough. Like I'm expecting we're going to get some like late game artillery and some like 3 gold chevrons type units. Okay, well, we're not going to run out of enemies to fight in the south by the looks of it. This could be okay, I guess. If we can keep our armies all going in Bretonia. Oh, it's Bretonnian rebels. Yeah, right. That's cool. Forgot to be Bretonnian rebels, not Empire rebels.
I must keep
So,
my holy vow.
and looks like a pretty trashy army as well.
Silence! Great treasures, come to me.
To battle!
Yeah, okay. Well, so much for that. I thought because I had all barracks and stuff, we were going to see some pretty strong units here, but yeah. Yeah, normally if you have barracks in the settlements, then it gives you stronger rebels, but yeah. Dunno. Alright, well we can get a heap of warrior priests in here, but yeah, I want to try and farm for some better traits.
There is power.
Eventually I want to get our warrior priest doom stack going. Have we go with our fire wizard. Aggressive. It's not really what... It doesn't have to be a good trait, I guess, but I kind of just want something that's not terrible.
Come.
I'm just going to get all my... So noble is one of the traits that I think is sort of okay. You can put it in one of your settlements and get some extra money. Aggressive is not one of the ones that I think is okay, so we'll get rid of that.
Flame on.
Knowledgeable is not okay. Master Tracker I like to get on Empire captains maybe, or a strategist to give them that extra like map coverage, but not for a wizard. Regal again for an Empire captain maybe, but not for a wizard. Tough is like, yeah, tough is okay. It's like a secondary tier sort of one, I would say. I'd rather tough, like I'd rather the tough to get the extra 25 armor and whatever on a wizard than I would the aggressive, because I'm not going to use him as a like an offensive melee character. But 25 extra armor and 5 extra melee is kind of good, just to make them, in case they get like stuck, you know, sometimes they get stuck in a unit or something and they get beaten up a little bit. So tough might just keep him alive a bit longer. But yeah, but I really want a bright wizard. I'd like a few bright wizards, like, to be fair.
Here to serve.
Yeah, Ika Claw just declared war on me, so we have to deal with that now.
What orders?
Protector of the weak.
See, I might hold on to like Paravon. I might hold on to this little area here, like Gisero, Castle Artois, maybe even Castle Baston. Where's Montfort? What's going on here? There we go. I can say they had 2 turns to repair it. Seems excessive.
Ever vigilant.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Yeah, we want to get rid of this reform and fix this army a bit at some point.
Awaiting orders.
What orders? The Empire.
I don't use saved heroes as a...
Serve. Your word is
I like to level up my characters
I will
from
go.
scratch. You know, rather than just have the same heroes every time. You know.
Direct me. The nation
We can just
calls.
see this guy's got low health. But we can just do the whole the cheese where you just change the you dismount their horse, remount their horse, and he'll be fully healed. Do that with all of
Yes,
our
General.
characters that are damaged. All of our heroes that are damaged. Sorry.
I trust no
This guy. The witch hunters don't have mounts, so you can't use the mount cheese on them.
ready to serve.
Alright.
Faith shields us.
So, yeah, the Shielded Empire
Ever
is
vigilant.
human.
Champion of the faith.
It'd make room for...
If that's what the Emperor commands. Get training. Your orders.
Empire
Drill
captains to get a little bit more
Archlector.
XP. Free company militia. Yeah, we could probably
Sigma is
merge them
with
down a little
us.
bit as well.
Cast evil out. The Empire. Get training.
Have you noticed that mounting and unmounting embedded heroes steal some of their movement? You mean the army
Warrior
or the
of
hero?
Sigmar.
Show me the accused. What? Tools of judgment ready.
We'll stick this guy back in after the battle so that we can auto-resolve it without him dying.
Amethyst. Guided by spirits.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Sigmar is with us.
You know, get him to siege lock
Show me the accused.
settlement. I should have force marched him down here. Some of these heroes could have taken part in this battle. Is Buron's not a capital, is it? No. We'll get the
The nation calls.
Empire captain. I mean Empire. Ooh. Beastmen. Beastmen are a pain in the butt, but I don't think we want to leave them
The
running
Empire,
around.
they will be judged.
Just make sure this settlement exists.
Seek out the heretics. Sir?
Yeah, so this guy can move there, or he can move just to there, you can see that. And then we unmount him. And then he can still move exactly as far. So it doesn't, the hero doesn't lose any movement. But what I have noticed is that if you're in an army, like the army sometimes will lose their movement. Like when you change the heroes, it like kind of resets the army's movement somehow. And if they've got if the army's got like bonuses from items and stuff like that, I think they might lose that until
Now?
like, because if you've got like blue line movement bonus, that's like kind of, you get that instantly. But if you've got item bonuses or hero trait bonuses for movement, that goes on the following turn after you add your hero into the army. So yeah, I think maybe it like resets that stuff, or you lose a little bit. I don't know, something like that's going on, I think. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
Yes, Graf. How should we proceed?
Okay, so that's actually a ruin.
Yes, for now.
It doesn't, like, if you keep doing it, the army doesn't keep losing more and more movement, though, does it? It's just a one-time thing, and it doesn't always happen, I thought. Yeah, I thought it was sort of more like, yeah, it's not like they lose movement every time you dismount. It's more like just you lose the bonus movement sometimes or something. But I haven't really tried it. Like, is it like, yeah, you don't like keep you losing more and more movement if you keep unmounting and dismounting, do you? Yeah, I think he's not quite in range, unfortunately. Just happens one time, yeah.
Who calls? Raise your weapons.
Who's at war with Morgo? Actually, yeah, if we could get Morgo on Karl Franz, that'd be nice, because if we get extra missile resistance on Karl Franz for when he's flying around everywhere, that's really nice. Like, Deathblow is pretty cool, but he does get a bit wrecked in melee because he doesn't have really high melee defense, and he gets shot. Oh, that isn't Morgo. Oh wow, he's right. He was in ambush. They failed their ambush as well. That's cool. Oh, that was easy. See you later, Morgo. And now Karl Franz has got the extra missile resistance. How much is it? 15%. Yeah, that's nice. If we could kill Eltharion as well, that'd be even better. Yeah, that was extremely lucky. Oh yeah, and because we'd finished the technology this turn, and we just got a bunch of dudes level up, we just got another student out of that as well. The student's a bit different now. You got to actually level up on the turn that you...
In the name of Magnus, ready. Now,
Yes,
We'll
my
level up on
lord.
the turn that you finish your technology now.
Praise be to Sigmar.
The Castle Bustone we'll keep for now so we can get more growth and build up Montford. Issaru, I was planning on selling Issaru, but I might just keep it now, I think. We got to get furs out of it and stuff as well. We should maybe keep Castle Artois as well. So we'll stay allied with Bretonia, but we'll like temporarily claim a bit of their land. Protectorate, basically, we're staying here to help rebuild the Bretonian lands or whatever. And we'll take financial advantage of it while we're here as well. We're helping out our beloved allies.
Praise be to
Alright,
Sigmar.
so we recruited some Noble Lord here last turn. We'll recruit another Noble Lord here
of
this
the
turn.
Warrior of Sigmar.
And then we upgrade our stuff. Will not take as long. What were we building here? Oh, the wizard thing. So it's the Altdorf College of Battle Wizards. I kind of like to build it as well, just for the roleplay reasons, just to have the Altdorf College of Wizards in Altdorf. I'll level up Grunberg just so we can build the extra growth building there. We'll leave everything else tier 2 until we get Altdorf to tier 4 or 5.
True servant of Sigmar.
And we can raise new warrior priests here as well. Yeah, it's 10 turns to get the warrior priest recruit rank, so it's not really going to help us too much. 8% extra tradable resources. That's pretty good, isn't it? I never really think about that stuff, but it's like, you know, from our total from trade is 3,000. Sorry. So if we get 8%, so what's that? So 1% is 30. So 8% is, oh, it's not really that much, is it? It's 240 gold per turn. Yeah, I mean, 240 gold per turn is not too bad, I guess. Yeah, we don't really need to worry about the Council of Electors or the Runefang Pact because we're going to have all of our Electors fealties sort of like pretty much maxed out. Kalfran's army could probably eat an ambush, yeah, because they've got so many great swords and it's such a melee heavy army. We've only got a couple of units of ranged units in there. So we could, yeah, we could. I want to lose those free company, but I might transfer them into a different army just so that we keep that veterancy.
So,
All right. So yeah, so Gotrek will take control of these guys. These Empire captains will be scouts. Do their thing. Switch them to on foot, so it doesn't cost them much.
now,
This would break my vows.
Yes, General.
Yes, General. At once, sir.
If that's what the Emperor commands, the nation calls.
Gotrek Gurnishan. Civilization. Ready. Moving off.
Slayer.
Oh, I thought we were gonna. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll merge these two to get a full stack.
Son of Gurney.
Pity we're gonna lose these 3 chevrons, but that's alright.
What does the Emperor bid? Sigmar compels us.
Alright, that's a pretty cool, cool little
The
army.
nation calls.
Godtrek,
Just trying to replenish our halberds up a little bit. 6 halberds is probably the bare minimum that we need for that. Belegar's, yeah, Belegar's very friendly. 246 relations, he loves us. Sigmar's shield, what's that? Is that one of Karl Franz's abilities? Yeah, I need to have a look at Karl Franz's abilities because I've totally forgotten, or maybe I never knew, but I assume I did. I would have checked it out after the patch, but then I'd sort of forgotten. But yeah, leader of men. I just like you look at that, and I've been ignoring it for the last few months. Just whenever I'm looking at the skills, just being like, oh yeah, that's the aura. The increased leader auraship. So, like, does anyone ever spec into increased aura size for leadership? Like, maybe in multiplayer or something, but I don't know, it's not a high priority for me. But yeah, the upkeep, minus 15% upkeep for Reichsguard and Greatsword units is extremely good. Sigmar's Ward, the missile resistance. Oh, you're saying you reckon Sigmar's Ward gives you hero action reduction in hero action success chance, enemy hero success chance, and doesn't say so. That's interesting. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any other tricky stuff hidden in your skill tree.
Your orders? How should we proceed?
The nation calls.
I love having lots of heroes, like lots of map heroes for the Empire as well, especially Witch Hunters. Because I feel like Witch Hunters are such a thematic part of the Empire experience, you know, just going around being all witch huntery. Slaying elves. Stuff.
Moving off.
But yeah, I think we're just going to push in down here. I might try and bring Estalia back to life. I don't know if it's worthwhile because they'll probably just die again, but I kind of love the idea of like, yeah, it's just a roleplay thing again. I love like bringing all the factions back to life. Like I don't really like to wipe them out. I like to try to bring back like the status quo of how the Empire, like how the Warhammer world's supposed to look, kind of thing.
All right.
Protector of the weak.
Got some crossbows here, but that's alright, we don't really need them.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
And those guns. Alright, anyway, so back to here. So we're wiping out the last of the Wood Elves.
Serve the Emperor.
We boosted this a little bit. Did we lose anything? No. Alright, Wood Elves are gone. Occupy that. Yeah, so I might just hold on to, you know, obviously we've got Helmsgard and Fort Berberis, or we don't currently own Helmgard, but get the gist of it. Actually, that could be a good idea. Maybe we should trade Helmgard for Paragon, so we can get that back from Wittenland.
Champion of the faith.
I wonder if they'd trade it. Maybe if I upgrade it, they probably would.
Only Sigmar's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Can't trade for Paragon's. It's right. Connects them to Montfort, but not Paragon. That sucks. I don't want to give him Montfort. That's alright. We'll let Westernland man the fort for us. But yeah, so we can have Paragon and Montfort, so we've got a bit of an extra defense before they get into the Empire lands there. I won't bother building up Paravon for now. We'll just get that basic marble there to give us a bit of extra. Actually, oh yeah, we'll just build that. We'll let it go up to level 2, and then we'll put the money building in as well, and leave it at that. Won't invest in it. Won't invest too much in it. It'd be really good if we could get military access for either Arguelon, but yeah. Oh yes, shit! I forgot. We have to go in and finish them off in the forest. Crap. We can maybe just trespass on Arguelon. How's Arguelon going? Because Arguelon's liking us because we're attacking Orion, but they're still not like, they're not like super friendly, I wouldn't say, you know. We might be able to do some diplomacy cheese with
Arch-Lector.
I gotta do some diplomacy cheese with the
It is time.
Step to it, true servant of Sigmar.
with region trading.
Ever vigilant.
These guys are just sitting here pumping
The
growth,
Empire.
giving a little bit extra growth. You could have hit some higher level where I said pumping growth more, but it's alright. How come they want Brion so much? Oh, Aquitaine they're super into. Alright, I'll give him Aquitaine so we can get yeah, I'll give him Aquitaine so that we can get military access because we need to get in there and oh, it's because the Aquitaine's got the barracks. Yeah, we'll give him access to Aquitaine. We'll give him Aquitaine in exchange for military access. That's fine. Now we can go right into the forest and root out Orion. Get a non-aggression pact as well, maybe 2,000 with the non-aggression. It's only 2,000. Oh, yeah, they got no more money anyway, so we may as well take the non-aggression pact as well. All right, we've got our passage through Wood Elf lands secured. So yeah, I'm thinking about this. So yeah, so rather than conquer the lands myself, I'm just thinking about who I'm going to give the lands to make secure my realm the most. So I think, yeah, why don't I either give this stuff here to Bretonnia or to Arguelon. I think Bretonnia is going to be better because Arguelon doesn't really make much use of their lands. I might try and even trade like Kingsglade and Vol's Anvil to Arguelon in exchange for like Quenelles and Aquitaine, so that I can, yeah, put them back in their forest basically.
Champion of the faith.
My journey begins.
Get to 5.1k now, so we're getting that upkick down. Oak of Ages is nice to have. Faction-wide building income buff. Yeah, I don't know. I just think, again, it's like if I was playing like the whole paint the world thing. Like, yeah, see, I'm a Total War fan. I'm a massive Total War fan, and I'm also a massive Warhammer fan. I've been a fan of Total War for like, I don't know, 20-something years. But I've been a fan of Warhammer for like 30-something years, like my whole life. And so for me, like, the whole conquering the world thing and getting all the different landmarks and having a, you know, world spanning empire and all that shit, like that is very much a Total War thing, and it suits really well if you're playing Rome 2 Total War.
Battle wizard.
But when you're playing the Empire in Warhammer, it doesn't really make any sense. Like, why would Karl Franz try to conquer the Oak of Ages and shit? And why would I even want it, you know? I mean, obviously, you've explained why I would want it to get the building buff in game terms, but, you know what I mean? In lore, in like kind of lore terms, or in... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like, my motivation for playing this game is not to conquer the world Total War style. It's to basically recreate the Warhammer world that I love in my imagination, you know? That makes sense.
Forward.
I wonder if, do you reckon he's going to be able to get from there to there in one turn?
Honored to serve.
Yeah, he will be able to. That'll be fine. We got it. All right, can we sell Zavorak to anyone? I mean, we can hold on to it. We may as well, I guess we may as well hold on to it because we're getting the trade goods. We get reduced trade goods, 15 slabs. 20 slabs. Yeah, so we've got to repair it to get the full amount of slabs. Yeah, this is all got to be all. This has got to all be Skaven lands, right? Yeah. Yes, sir. It's not so much conquering territory as neutralizing threats. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying to neutralize threats. I'm trying to bolster my allies. I'm trying to shore up the defenses of the Empire. Because, you know, in my sort of psychology of my Empire campaign, the real threat is going to come from the north. You know, the chaos. You know, I mean, there's all these other threats like wood elves, orcs, and all that kind of stuff. But the eternal threat, the threat that's always on the edge, is chaos coming from the north. You know, so I'm trying to like my Karl Franz is trying to like stamp out all these fires so that he can invade into the north, help Kislev finally secure their lands, and
I trust no man.
and yeah, but little does he know that we're probably going to get invaded again by vampires or greenskins or Skaven or something before that actually happens.
Yes, righteous fury upon them.
But yeah, my goal is basically to wipe out Archaon's faction. That's like the long-term, like stretch goal kind of thing, you know.
Pick up the pace.
If we get that far. Needling, yeah, just trying to get to tier 3. 3 more turns and we should get there. And then hopefully we can trade it. I think if we build 2 barracks in Needling, then we'll be able. Then they'll let us trade it for Fort Overstar, and then we can, you know, get that settlement. We can try now, but I don't think it'll work.
And make your offer.
No. Yeah, so Needling is currently worth 46. I can probably get that up to 80. And Fort Overstar is currently worth 153. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're going to get that. We'll have to get a capital and build like 4 barracks in it, like a barracks, a cavalry, you know, blah blah. But I mean, I thought we would get a bonus for Needling because it's right near their capital and it's part of their. It would let them complete the province and blah blah. But oh no, actually, yeah, no, we'll be able to get it. What was it? What was it at? It was at 30. No, sorry, what's Needling at?
Yes? It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
46. Oh, okay, 46. Yeah, so we'll be able to get it up to probably 100. Yeah, probably be able to get up to like 100, 105 or something like that. So yeah, it might still not be enough. Wonder if... Hey, you know what I just thought of with Empire, right? So with Empire, if they want to try and declare war on me, then I think it goes through the Imperial Authority, the Imperial Authority system. And because we've got so much prestige, if they try and declare war on me, then I can just use prestige to stop it. So I was thinking maybe what I could do is just put a heap of raiding lords in Fort Oberstyre. We'll get like massive negative relations from Stirland, but we don't really care. And then, oh no, we'll get negative relations with all the other Empire factions as well, so it'd be kind of suck probably. Yeah, I don't know. We could use prestige to raise the relations with everybody again. Yeah, true. We've got like infinite. Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, like, if we have like 5 armies, or like just say we have, just say we have like 5 armies raiding, we'll be getting negative 50 relations like every turn from raiding their settlement. So in like, it'll probably take like 10 turns. So that's like negative like 500 relations, and then every other faction in the Empire would have negative 500 relations, or negative like 200 relations or something, because we're raiding their friend. And you know what I mean? It could end up costing a fair bit of prestige. I don't think it would cost 40,000, but it might be a bit. Alright, I think we are on track for the moment. But yeah, I'm not, like, it's sort of, yeah, to explain what I'm trying to do here, it's like, I'm not really trying to conquer the world. I'm trying to paint this beautiful picture of the Warhammer world with the Empire at its heart. You know, that's my, like, my fantasy kind of thing, you know. So I want Bretonnia to exist. I want all of the factions to, like, I don't want Bretonnia to be completely conquered by wood elves. I don't want all of the Empire factions to be taken over by fucking the dwarfs. You know, whatever. Like, even if they're my allies, or even if it gives me a military or financial advantage, I don't like seeing the world all messed up and like weird and not how it's supposed to be, you know. You want to preserve the world as it should be, exactly as it should be. Very Warhammer conservative. Trazen Infinite. That sounds familiar, that name. Where do I know that name from? Oh shit.
Listen to the sound.
Oh no, that's I thought that was Orion for a second. It's like, oh Jesus.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Okay, let's see if we can.
I see no other option.
Oh, that worked out well actually.
Servant of Sigmar.
So he can do the siege.
Purge the heretics.
Karl Franz can jump on in there and assist with the siege.
I am Prince and Emperor. Moving off.
Faith shields us.
Oh, actually, have we got any other heroes
For
that
the
can?
Emperor.
Have we got any other heroes that can?
Ready? Who calls?
No, they're too far away. All right, never mind. Tough. All right, fuck it. I'll take a tough fire wizard. It's good enough.
Ready to burn them.
This guy's going to be
no master.
Conrad Hellborg. He's going to unleash fire upon the enemies of the Empire. I wish we could have got this. Wish we could have got him ready for the wood elf incineration that we've got planned over here.
Protector of the weak. I serve the Heldenhammer, following Sigmar's path. Sigmar lightens my steps. Servant of the faith.
These guys are going to take attrition, aren't they? Yep.
Moving out. Your word is my command. Following Sigmar's path.
Is it time?
The Empire!
Yeah, I like Karl Franz's greatsword army. It's nice.
By Sigmar! Sigmarite Archlector.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Oh, what are we getting here? Mountain attrition.
By the comet.
Yep.
Praise
Alas.
be to Sigmar!
That's alright. It's gonna get out of there. Yeah, I want to retake Midland for myself. I've got half of it, and half of it I've given to Auckland, but that's alright.
Bring me to my men.
Yeah, I usually feel like it's okay for me to conquer Sylvania and also Solent because you know Karl obviously Balthazar Gelt and Balthazar Gelt and
On march.
Vlad are not really real elected counts, you know.
So, bring me to battle.
Yeah, get these witch hunters to kind of keep an eye on the frontiers.
They will be judged. Onwards.
See what's going on with Orion's forces.
They will be judged.
Show me
Yeah,
the
if you've got any extra movement on it, like if you do something like if you go somewhere and then they move and then they've got a little bit of extra movement, always cancel that bit of extra movement because otherwise it won't prompt you at the end of the turn to give them a movement order, and then you'll just move a tiny bit and waste the rest of their movement.
Is it time?
So yes, and when you're planning movement over multiple turns, I always try and finish it on the end of one of the movement like colors. You know, just stop it there. Don't put it like a little bit extra, otherwise, you know, again, it won't prompt you and you'll waste that extra bit of movement.
Be an honor.
Lord Caesar the Clever. Once we get a really valuable province, I think he's noble, isn't he? Yeah, he's noble. So once we get a valuable province, we'll pump him up with public order and economy stuff.
Moving.
I'd like to get into level 20 just so he's immortal before we do that, though.
Prophecy in the sky.
Actually, Curse of the Midnight Wind is actually really good for a hero squad. You have to be alive to vote for the Empire, yeah.
Champion of the faith.
Yeah, I want to get rid of these two regiments of renown so that we can keep them in a pool. Get them back in the pool, ready to be used. It looks like there's no real threat coming here from these
How
ogres.
should we proceed?
By the comet. Pick up the pace. Strike.
Your orders, march! Let us move!
It doesn't look like he's got much left.
Hit him hard and fast!
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
We'll bring Gotrek through the pass here.
Accepted.
Put him in camp stance. He's got a nice amount of magic. So when we bring Gelt back, at least he'll be able to cast some spells this time.
So? Is that where heretics lurk?
Servant of the faith. I live to serve the Emperor. I
Oh,
could
shit.
not follow this order.
Okay, he does have some troops left.
Death to the faithless.
Alright, this guy's gonna just try and
Sigmar
siege
is
lock
with
him
us.
here. Just try and siege lock him here until Godric can get down and finish him off. Bit cheesy, but
Cleanse the empire.
we're gonna have to. That's what we're gonna have to do, I think.
For Sigmar.
Got no other armies there. That's good. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose this as well.
So,
I mean, I guess fleet-footed is an okay.
Yes, the rights of war
Trait.
are ready.
Down to 3,700 now. We're slowly getting this income under control. The Black Pit, I'm going to trade that to... Who's the strongest out of the Empire factions? So the strongest would be Ostland, even though they're not particularly strong. Ostland, then Wissenland, then Hockland. Well, we could, what's he got in Middenheim?
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
Yeah, we're not going to get Middenheim off him anytime soon. We could probably get Middenstag though if we build a barracks. Get rid of we'll get rid of that, build a barracks in Black Pit and then try and trade that for Middenstag.
what?
You have to take items off Godric and Felix before they leave? I don't know. I mean, sometimes I think you lose them, but then other times you don't. And I think maybe it changes from patch to patch and stuff. So yeah, but yeah, thanks for reminding me. I think it's a good idea to take your items off them just in case, because you don't want to lose all your stuff.
Yes,
Just
the
in
rights
case.
of war are ready.
Grave time. Mortal eyes need help.
I await to advise.
And next turn, Nidling can. How much growth do we need? 4 plus 43 is 60. That's 2 more turns. Right. Alright. 2 more turns it is then. Or 1 and a bit. Yeah, that'll put it up to 67. And then we'll destroy this the following turn. Yeah, it'll be fine. I've noticed they use way more armies in this mod. It makes feel like all the titles. What mod? You mean this? You mean the current patch 4.1.2, or you mean are you playing in a different game, like an actual mod? I don't know if I should. Sword safe and armory. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna switch sword safe for Grenstart.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
That's right. I'll just give him back.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Just give him back Grenstart. Now that we've moved out of it, we don't need it for replenishment anymore. Give it back to Avalanche. I'm sure they'll lose it again at some point soon. Can always take it back again.
Arch Lector! true servant of Sigmar.
We can move him there next turn and get another.
I serve Sigmar.
Yeah, we're never gonna. Nebuling's never gonna be high enough to get Photo to Stone. We may as well just sell it now.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
They've got more money. I'll build a barracks there first. Gisero. So we were gonna keep Gisero was the plan, wasn't it? Yeah.
Who calls?
We'll keep Gisero. Build furs. Tip our economy a little bit.
What does the Emperor bid?
It's really good having a few noble lords as well with the respec system. How because they're only out for 3 turns, so you know you used to like whenever you'd see a noble lord, you'd be like, yeah, I want to get the mobile lord, and get the noble lord so that you can use them for reducing the build time and stuff. But then you know whenever you disband them, they're out for 5 turns, but now they're only out for 3 turns, which almost doubles the amount of use that you can get out of your noble lords. So I've got 4 or 5 noble lords, and because they're only out for 3 turns each time, I can basically just have them constantly cycling. Like almost everything I build is like, you know, reduced build time for noble lords, which is nice. Yeah, the only time you disband is when you want to replace a lord that doesn't have any troops and you don't want to recruit any troops. Yeah, I don't know if I want to get rid of. Oh yeah, we've got to get some heavy artillery action going on. Get some hellstorms happening. Yeah, I kind of want to. Well, we can't really hold on to Zvorek right now. We sell Carrot to Beliga.
True friend of the Unground clan.
I don't know if we can sell it to anyone really. I don't think Agolon would be able to get an angle on it or anything. Yeah, no, I think even if we took Karak and Angazar, it's right next to Beligar's lands, I don't think that connects on. I just think you gotta kind of connect through here. Like a weird like road connection system. Any movement left on any of our armies?
Now? What do you require?
Yeah, you get a lot of money from selling settlements in the mid-game and late game. If you're selling, especially if you're selling settlements to like fairly rich factions, like some factions don't really have much money. Like beastmen don't really get much money. I don't think Tomb Kings get much money. I'm not sure about that one, but yeah, different factions are like get different amounts of money per turn and have different income from their settlements and stuff. Who's at war? Hockland and Stirland. Ow.
Must you drag me to my death as well as yours? Trouble brews in the distance.
Right, so Gotrek's leaving.
Like the doom.
We'll replace him with Gelt.
I am ready. Are you?
And now Gelt's got a decent amount of Winds of Magic, so he's going to be a bit more effective.
That's your work.
Oh. Check out his movement. His movement got screwed. It sucked.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
See, I've only got half movement. I think it's because I was in camp stance, and so when I was in camp stance when I switched out the Lord, so the army sort of had half movement, kind of, because they were in camp stance. So when the Lord came in, they adopted the half movement that the army had. But yeah, so I don't know if it'll fix it, but we can try. I'll see if I can, now that the army is not in camp stance, I don't know, the army's probably going to just take on his movement and it probably won't fix it, but now that the army's not in a camp stance, I'll try replacing the Lord again and see if it resets it. Yeah, I don't think this is going to fix it, but...
To strengthen the Empire.
It did fix it. Oh, sort of. So he got like 3/4 of his movement, but not all of his movement still.
The Empire.
It's weird. Oh well, at least
It is for the best.
at least we can get a bit closer. Sucks. Right, this guy we have to keep trying to siege lock him.
Orders. The Empire. Heldenhammer.
That's the Blazing Sun. Yeah, I might get rid of the Knights of the Blazing Sun. They cost like 500
For
gold per
the
turn.
Emperor.
A bit excessive.
Yes, son of Sigmar. A sermon to awake rebellion. Ready. Strike!
What?
Preemptive strike.
Level up my heroes a little bit.
By
Witch
the
Hunter
silver hammer,
in here
yes.
to break the walls down.
No heretics will get in my way.
So yeah, Farewell Slayer and Chronicler. Yeah, exactly. So basically, I think what happened next turn is if next turn we take him out of encamp stance, so the army's got full movement, then we replace the Lord, then it would be all right. But yeah. So what are we going? We're going halberds and crossbows primarily. So if we go his red line, you just go Emperor's Finest for all halberds. You go pistol cord, boost your crossbows, and then you take Strength of Hardship to further boost your halberds. No. What? Halberds in Taste for Battle. Oh, cool. Halberds are elite, count as like elite units. And Sharpshooter as well. On the ground. So yeah, he's just like full red line. Very good. So we don't actually have. There's no point getting those final skills because they don't have the. They don't have rank 7, but that's alright. Strange the halberds are in Emperor's Finest, but then in Taste of Battle. Yeah, it's kind of cool though, I reckon. So yeah, our halberds, our elite halberds now have 57 melee defense, 45 armor, and they're in 45 armor, charge reflection, and they should have. Oh, once they rank up, if this guy can get one more rank. That's weird. Check that out. It doesn't have any like XP to next level. It's like these. Maybe it's because they're like exactly 0 XP. Unspent benefit from 2 of the rank 7 traits, Strength of Hardship and Sharpshooter. Okay, interesting. Are they any good? Are their melee stats any good?
Faith shields us.
Yes, he's going to keep siege locking, trying to pin him down. We're going to lose this turn. We could... We could peace out with the ogres, but yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to bring back the Border Princes, but it's probably no point because some other strong faction will just wipe them anyway.
What orders? I will do anything for Sigmar. Cast evil out.
Awaiting orders. Ever onward.
Who calls? The stars blink agreement.
Druid. Traveling on.
March on the witches. I trust no man. Now, it shall be done.
Do a bit of scouting.
Ready? Moving off.
Show me the accused. Yes, blessed is this action.
I command here. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Alright, cool. We got our alliance. Oh, we're not allied? Oh no, he gets... Oh, that's right. Calfrans gets replenishment in neutral territory. So that's quite good. Actually, I will actually attack that, because that way, even if I forget to move him, he'll remind me.
Ready.
Castle Baston is about to get a rebellion.
I serve Sigmar. Praise be to Sigmar. By Sigmar, I serve the Helden Hammer.
Got some super expensive anti-rebellion troops there. Why not?
Flame on. That is fortuitous.
Champion of the faith.
Yes. By the comet.
Honestly, the level 12 warrior priest could probably solo their opponent. Yeah, probably. Actually, yeah, there's not even a barracks there. I was a bit worried about this one because there was a barracks there, but this one doesn't even have a barracks, so it's probably just going to be like even weaker than the army that we fought before.
Arch-Lector.
Yeah, I'll just should do that a little bit cheaper.
Ready to serve. Forward, in his name.
I will not obey. How dare you?
By Sigmar.
Alright. Another another 7,000 gold. Took it at tier 3, so probably almost trade it. You say this for bro.
Our neighbors in the east deign to visit. I hope you bring glad tidings.
Let's trade everyone straight away. He doesn't have any extra money right now, so there's not much point in. You know what I could do here? You know what if I want? Well, I mean, yeah. You know what I could probably do here? I could trade. I could trade. Oh no, it wouldn't work. No, I was gonna say if this was a settlement, like if this was a single settlement, if I didn't own Montfort, what I could do is sell Castle Baston to Bretonnia, like in exchange for like Massive Alcal or something, and then no, sorry, just sell Baston to them for nothing because Baston doesn't have a barracks in it. And then that would reset the public order, and then I could trade them like Massive Alcal to get Castle Baston back, but with the public order reset. Yeah, I want to try that actually with a single. When we have a single province, we'll try that and see if it actually works. I mean, I feel like it should work.
Who calls?
Let us forge up. So?
I serve Sigmar.
I'll be in both places at once, unfortunately.
Protector of the weak.
Lightning Strike in the blue line is almost a mandatory skill to max for the Empire. Really? I'd say the Empire would be one of the. I mean, it's Lightning Strike's a good one to have for any faction, but I would say it's like almost like the Empire is one of the ones that you would least likely want to have it on. Because, well, I don't know, like for example, like vampires, you know, you don't really need Lightning Strike for vampires if you're going for skeleton spam, because you basically want to have as many skeletons, or, well, zombies, I guess. Yeah, you want to have as many zombie armies. You want 4 zombie armies in every battle, so you're never going to use Lightning Strike, you know. Or if you're going for Hero Hammer, you know, your hero squad can take on 4 enemy armies anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But it's still useful to have it. But with if you're playing like Skaven or zombie undead or whatever, then you want to use 4 armies altogether all the time, so you don't really use Lightning Strike. And I feel like the Empire is kind of like that as well. Like the Empire is almost, well, it's not quite a spam faction, but it's kind of halfway between. It's not like an elite faction like dwarves. Like I feel like Lightning Strike is mandatory for the dwarves, because you want to fight like elite versus, you know, you want to fight like an elite versus stronger factions type thing. But oh no, actually not even. I feel like Lightning Strike's not even needed anymore, really. It's just it's always been like an insurance type skill, but yeah. I've picked apart many small armies close together with one good Empire army. Yeah, well, actually, that's a good call. It's good for, it's a useful skill, but yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I think it's useful for anybody. It's not mandatory as much as it used to be in Warhammer 2, where there was always like multiple armies everywhere, and you really just couldn't survive without it. But yeah, it's useful. It's useful for efficiency, and it's also useful for other little utility things like pushing enemy armies around and stuff like that.
I trust no man. What do you require?
But yeah, anyway, yeah, lightning strikes is a good skill. I guess I just didn't think Empire particularly, but I think it's useful for anybody really. But the good thing about it now is that you don't need to take it. You can just respec all your lords all the time, and then if you ever need lightning strike, you just bring out a new lord that's had all their skills respec probably, and then you just give them lightning strike. Then. Yeah, I need to do Galmaraz and get some public order bonuses going here. Oh yeah, so we were saying I'm never going to be able to get Needling to trade for Oberstar anyway.
By Sigma's will,
so I may as well sell it to them. Yeah, if I build a barracks there, we'll get heaps more money next turn. So yeah, it was like 11.8, that's 11.5 or something they're offering us right now. So we'll see how much they offer us next turn. Put Berberus is not on the front line anymore, so I'm not going to bother upgrading that. Paul's Anvil. So yeah, so we're going to make Argul on the Lord of, I was going to say Lord of Winterfell there, but they're the Lord of the Tree Lands. No, I don't know how much money he's got, but he's got a bit.
Here to serve.
Just build a couple of barracks here. So we got a regular barracks, we get a cavalry barracks, and we build a money building, and that should make that worth a crap. Like it'll whatever how much money they've got, that should get all of it for us.
Huntsman General.
So it'd be counterproductive if you spend so much time in lightning strike. You'll be boosting your redline skills. Yeah, well, it's just like if you don't need lightning strike, you just go redline skills. And then if it was the start of your turn and you see a situation where you want lightning strike, you just respec out your lord, bring in another lord that's like level 10 or whatever, spec that lord into lightning strike, and then use lightning strike that turn, respec him out again, respec back in another lord that's got free skill points, put him back into redline again. You know, so that, yeah, it's a bit, again, like I kind of hate saying that because I don't really like that. I feel like it's just, like, I feel like I like my lords to level up and have personality, you know, like I like it to be like, oh, this lord was fighting on the frontier against the Wood Elves, and so he spec'd into cavalry to counter the Wood Elves, and that's where his history is, you know, that's why his skill tree looks like that, you know, but you don't. You just respec them constantly, and you don't care what skills you take on them. You just take whatever skills are convenient for the current battle that you're in, you know. And yeah, it's a bit, I don't know,
what
a bit meh. Yeah, so you can still, yeah, let's say you can still use lightning strike and everything. You just don't need to deliberate over it. Just like if you want to use lightning strike that turn, you just spec in a new lord that's got and give him lightning strike. If you don't want to use lightning strike that turn, you just spec in a different lord and go full red line. You know, it's just like your decisions don't really have any long term, don't really matter long term or anything. So yeah, I feel like that's a little bit, I don't know, a little bit of a downside of it. In terms of the kind of immersive storyline style of thought. Yeah, the thing, I don't even care about Confederation, because like with Empire you tend to confederate the Lords so early that they don't really have a chance to spend many points in the wrong thing anyway. And with other and if you get a Lord late, like if you confederate a Lord in turn 40 or turn 50 and they've got like not the skills that you wanted them to have, it's not like you're relying on them. Like turn 40 or 50, you're already winning the game. You're already probably in a dominant position. So, you know what I mean? Like them having like weird skill selection just kind of gives them personality, you know? Whereas if I feel like when you recruit a Lord through Confederation, if they've got the wrong skills, that just kind of gives them personality. Whereas if you're just going to be able to respec them all the time and give them whatever skills you want, then that means they don't have any personality. They're always whatever you want them to be. I guess what I'm saying is, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's just a psychological thing, you know? Like, people recruit a Lord and they've got the wrong skills and then they get sad. But, like, it doesn't make any fucking difference to your campaign. Not like your campaign's gonna suddenly fall in a heap because Tyrion's got fucking Bloodline of an Aryan or something. It's like, it's gonna make zero difference, you know? Well, not zero difference, but, like, yeah. It's kind of like getting Wurzag's physical resistance trait, you know what I mean? Like, Wurzag's physical resistance trait is not going to make any difference to your campaign, but it feels good because it means that you feel like your character's that much more perfect, you know what I mean? And I think that's just the thing, like, but for me, like, I kind of, it's the opposite. Like, I get that thing of, like, wanting all your characters to be perfect, and that's what I used to be into when I first started playing Total War, but I've kind of slowly gotten more and more the opposite way, where I like my characters being kind of flawed and having personality more than I like them to be perfect. So yeah, I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, I don't know, at the end of the day I don't really mind too much. If they leave it the way it is, if they change it so it's a 1 turn maximum, you know, whatever, either way, it's whatever, it's fine.
Protector of the weak. True servant of Sigmar.
Not too much, we get some trade. Alright, how are we going? We're good.
Ready. The Empire.
Yeah, I'm kind of...
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Yeah, we'll just keep him siege locked in there while we just slowly mop up all of his lands. I should have recruited another Lord in that other settlement that was ridden the Rebel. I forgot. Wow, the claws coming through the mountains. I wonder if we could do any significant damage to him. It's bummer that he's so close to getting into our underbelly. Well, it looks like we have a battle on our hands. It looks like we have a war on our hands, sorry. I wish I had Karl, oh, not Karl Franz's. Actually, if Karl Franz had a different army, if Karl Franz had a full Reichsguard army versus this army, that would be pretty good. We had to like just ride over and kill all these Warplock Jezzaels and artillery. Yeah, I don't think we can win this one because I think the artillery is just going to wreck us. And there's nothing we can really do about it. The Jezzaels and stuff are cool because they can't really shoot anything because they've got flat line of sight. So as long as we don't put our guys on the walls, then the Jezzaels shouldn't really be able to do anything. But
Sigmar commands! Hand gunners!
not really sure the best way to set up in here anymore. I think I used to have strategies, but I'm not sure if I have any anymore.
Remember, lads, discipline is key.
So I'm thinking, yes, the Jezzails can't climb the walls. So all the Jezzails are going to have to go through the gate, unless they blow a wall down with the Plague Claw catapults. But I don't think they will.
Artillery units ready. Taking aim. Great sword. Swordsman. The Empire endures.
Catapult can't get you if you put your units right behind the base of the wall. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what the... I can't really remember what the arc of fire on it is like. But yeah, maybe.
Halberdiers.
I was sort of thinking of putting some dudes behind the walls, like behind these towers like this, and hoping that they'll actually shoot at them. But the thing with the wall is I don't want them to accidentally knock it down.
By Ulrich's wrath. The ground quakes.
Put it like there. Let's see how that works, because pretty sure this part here is indestructible. That part's not. But if they shoot and they hit that, then that'll be fine.
Mortar! Sigmar guides us.
We've got no towers shooting, but that's cool. Oh, they are going to knock the wall down. Ah. Oh.
Take the ground! For Heldenhammer! What do you think? Take the ground!
Okay. We can try and get... looks like they'll knock down one bit of wall, but they won't be able to knock down two. I don't think. The halberds are going to come over the wall.
Mortar! For Heldenhammer! Enter with wings! Moving now!
Did they hit this tower? I know this is general.
By Ulrich's wrath! By Ulrich's wrath! We serve the Emperor! Quickly!
I don't know. I'm not really sure. I don't really care what happens here anyway. Hey, Shadow Slut. I just, I mean, I'm interested to see if I can do some damage to them, but I'm not that worried if it doesn't work out too well. Yeah, no, they'll get one piece of wall down. They won't be able to get more than one down though.
We are Sigma's heirs.
Alright, we've got some
Crossbows ready, General. Moving now.
oh, look at this assassin just making short work of this whole infantry unit. It's rough.
Fire Ulrich's wrath. For the Warhammer.
This thing's going to do a lot of damage to our infantry, so it's sort of maybe for the best if they use it all on the wall.
Formation. March. Go. Moving now.
Hopefully we can get these infantry up against the wall before it breaks the hole through.
Ready for war. Take position and speed. Quick march. Halberdiers.
Trying to shoot our own guys with the artillery.
Crossbowman. Quicker.
Yeah, he's going to try and knock down another piece of wall, but he doesn't have enough. Doesn't have enough artillery. It doesn't have enough ammunition.
For the ring of steel. Crossbows ready, General. The Empire endures. Conditions acceptable. Go! Crank that machine.
Oh, terror routed. Fuck. Fuck, I need more dudes down there.
Swords! Formation! March! Load it, sir!
Ah, crap. Get it wrecked. Oh no, and yeah. Oh well, I mean, it was never going to last forever, was it?
Great swords!
Yeah, so these Jezzails are in now. I was hoping to get them jammed up in there, but it's no good. Yeah, I just got screwed up by trying to. Yeah, now our crossbows are getting wrecked now as well. Oh well.
We are Sigma's heirs! Sigma preserve us! Quick march! Water! Sigma calls!
Hopefully we'll kill these two rat ogres, at least. Do something.
For the Warhammer! Sigma preserve us! Yes, sir, quickly! Soldiers of the Empire! Get them!
So we get these guys to jam through here and we get the greatswords onto them, that'd be pretty sweet. But yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Sigma, fire! The Empire endures. To battle! Great swords! Sir! Yes, General! Through to cannons! What do you bid? Form a ring of steel! Great swords!
Oh, we lost the point. So we lost our tower over here. Alas.
For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, we're doing some damage to him. We're messing up his complexion.
Swordsman! My goal, Moraz! Crossbows ready, General! For Heldenhammer! Emperor's might! Sigma! Swordsman! We obey! The Empire endures! Our steeds are restless! Standing by! To battle! Mortar! Understood! Withdraw! Take position! At speed! Yes, sir! At your service! For the Emperor! Yes,
No, we should be able to shoot him actually because he's big.
Form a ring of steel! The Empire endures!
We're nearly winning almost. Not quite, but nearly.
No lingering! Formation march! Swordsman!
We're doing quite a bit of damage anyway.
What do you bid?
Yeah, that's it. Army losses. That was a pretty good effort. Could have done a little bit better though. But yeah, we managed to wipe out one of their rat ogres, and the other ones got damaged a bit. Did a bit of damage to some of their other units too. Yeah, if I'd have just kept my stuff back a little bit more and just focused on the defense, I thought, I don't know, I tried to get it too fancy with it. If we had have just kept all of our, not worried about I was distracted by trying to force a choke point at the outer wall, which didn't really work, and so I ended up having my troops all kind of scattered around everywhere and stuff. And yeah, so I think if we had just focused on the standard thing of like letting them come up the middle and, you know, focus firing and stuff, that part of it worked really well. Like the focus firing in the middle and the artillery worked the best probably out of all of the things I was doing. Excuse me. Anyway, that was a fun little battle. But yeah, I'm a bit concerned now that the soft underbelly of the Empire, Waldorf is one of our highest ranked city. I think it's a rank 4 city. We're about to lose it. At least Caracadron seems to be pretty strong. We've got at least one good dwarven ally. Because yeah, so in the new version, of the game, the current version of the game, all of the major factions roll a random roll at the start of the campaign to see how strong they're going to be, and yeah, we can sort of see that Caracadron rolled well because they're strength rank 4 and they got 12 regions, so they're one of our best allies. And it looks like Ice Court did pretty well as well because they're rank 9. So if we focus on those two allies, Corone, I mean, Corone's up there, but I wonder if a Corone's only up there because I've fed them so many regions. See, Clan Angrand sort of seems pretty weak. If we keep propping up Clan Angrand, they might eventually get confederated by Ungram, so it might kind of work out. We don't know who the rank 1 faction is. Could be Tyrion. If we could get relations with Tyrion, if he turns out to be rank 1, then that could be quite good for us. But anyway, alright, so we've got a Angry Ikat Claw with half a Doomstack about to invade Solent. Bellegarde's got heroes all over it. Yes, I'm guessing he occupied it. Which means next turn he's going to be insolent. I don't really want to get Vasily von Tal dead because he's level 12, but if he dies, then we'll lose the Talabek land electric count.
Sigmar, champion of the faith.
I think it's worth doing whatever we can to hold on to Baldorf because it's rank 4. We haven't got that many rank 4 settlements.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. For the Emperor!
The dual-wielding Sigmarite Warhammers. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, so two of our elector count provinces. We haven't actually used electoral machinations the entire game so far. Yeah, so two of our provinces declared war on each other recently. So it might actually be a good idea for us to just quickly look here. So everybody's like everything in
So
what should I say? So yeah, Talabek land is friendly with everybody. Wisson land is friendly with everybody, except he doesn't really like the Wood Elves. Ostermark is pretty friendly with everybody. He's not super friendly with Auckland. Oh no, he hasn't met Auckland yet, right? He hasn't met Nordland yet, but yeah, he's pretty friendly with everybody else. Nordland's friendly with everybody.
the
Stirland
Empire.
friendly with everybody.
So what?
Friendly with everybody. That's weird. So, two of the factions declared war on each other previously, and I broke it up with using my Imperial authority. But I don't know. None of the factions seem to dislike each other, so I guess they must have somehow declared war, even though they were friendly with each other, which can happen. But yeah, I was going to use my Imperial electoral machinations to make them like each other more, but seems unnecessary. Everyone seems pretty happy. Alright, any other rebellions on the rise?
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Direct me.
I should probably destroy his army first, and then I should have recruited an extra. Should have recruited an extra lord here. I just realized.
Ever been
Were it not for the kind heart.
Oh, he's still got trade. He's still got trade with Agrelon.
One with the forest.
We could peace out with Agrelon. I wonder if, like, do I want to? So Agrelon's rank 27. Do I want to make Agrelon stronger, or do I want to? I was going to conquer Taslan and then give all of his lands to Agrelon. But now I'm kind of thinking maybe I shouldn't do that, because then Agrelon's going to be super strong. So maybe I'm better off just piecing out. Because if we piece out, then we don't need to take on the Oak of Ages. Just save our resources a little bit, and then this army can push on to conquer Estalia and get into the back end of Claw and stuff. Which could be good. Actually, we could come down here. Actually, yeah, we could just go straight through here and come down here. That'd be nice.
Your time on this world is short. You would be unwise to waste it here.
8.9k.
I serve Sigmar. I live to serve
We
the
could
Emperor.
almost get all the way through. I wonder if there's going to be any Skaven armies there. Yeah, alright, let's peace out with them.
Part of the Lady Ariel, you would already be dead. I will.
Yeah, I just wanted to reclaim. My main objective here was to reclaim Britannia from the Wood Elves, which we've managed to mostly do. We've still got Quinels and Aquitaine, but we can get them back. And then
Protector of the weak.
we sell Vor's Anvil to Argulon. They've got no money. Okay. Sell it to Tesla.
Your words and heart are hollow. My hounds will gorge
He's
themselves
got
upon
not much
your
money,
flesh.
4.9. What about Woodruff?
Glade Lord, not since the coming of Morga has Athel Lauren been so tainted.
7k. Oh man, so much money laying around on the table. Right. Get them to give us Aquitaine. $2,000 gold, man. They should be giving us like 20,000 gold for this. How much selling to the rebels? It's not going to rebel for ages, so yeah. So I might just leave it there.
Archlector!
And,
Sigmar lightens my steps.
Oh shit. Okay, that happened.
Praise be to
Oh
Sigmar.
man, it's unfortunate.
Champion of the faith.
Alright, Agrelon. We'll trade Agrelon.
Mage of the faithful.
Trade Vol's Anvil for Aquitaine. Plus, he has to go to war with Claw. And make a treaty with us. Yeah, whatever. I don't know, what else can we make him do? Where's the gold? Isn't there any gold? What happened to the gold? Yeah, let me try that again.
Saluten, Athelloin.
Rules Anvil. Retain. Plus trade. Plus... They break their non-aggression pact with Widgeroth and Black Spider. That should weaken them later on as well. Oh yeah, plus they join our wars against everybody else. Plus they give us all their money. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Buddy, what you doing? Lucius has come to visit us. Somebody was saying before they wanted to see Lucius. So this is Lucius the Eternal, chosen of Slaanesh. Look at the camera over here. See over there. It's my cat parrot. Sits on my shoulder. A pirate, like a pirate cat. I'm trying to in a really awkward situation, trying to make it comfortable for him. He's staying here because he wants the pats, but he's also looking around. I think he's seen a bug or something that he's interested in. Getting ready to chase after it. Anyway, so that's Lucius, for those of you who wanted to see the cat. He's the one that was knocking over the green screen before. Little savage. Alright, we've done our thing with Argulon. So I think the Wood Elf situation is kind of solved now. We've kicked them out of Bretonia. We've broken the back of Orion, and we've also now we've kind of weakened Argulon and gotten them into a bunch of wars they really don't want to be in, so it's all good. And we'll go military alliance with Bretonia.
Yes.
Hopefully he's going to be strong enough to deal with Be'lakor on his own. We won't have to come back and deal with that as well.
Ready to serve. What orders?
Onwards!
Praise be to Sigmar. I serve Sigmar.
An agent of chaos, to be sure. Yeah, for sure. All hail Lucius. Indeed. Okay.
This will bolster the nation.
Horus finally has enough movement to actually take Akendorf this turn. Fantastic.
To strengthen the Empire.
We'll bust open
no man.
We'll bust open the gates.
Those gates will open.
Failed. We'll damage these units.
Strike.
We succeeded.
By the comet.
Is this the easy siege? If it's the easy siege, then I might take the battle and no, it's the hard one. I want these halberdiers to not suck and to live. They're just not as durable as the great swords, unfortunately. But if I could get them to be rank 7, I'm gonna fight it. Oh, I should have given better items to Toddy. Damn it. Didn't think that through. Yeah, we need to use Toddbringer to tank a lot, and we aren't going to be able to because it didn't give him the right items. So in the real world, he would just have whatever items he has. But in game world, he has the best items that my whole faction has, and everybody in every battle everywhere has the best items that my faction can ever have. Sorry, just checking up on my Mrs. Mercy, see what she's up to. Alright. Yeah, I tend to like to go this side. So you got this little kind of side bit to kind of hide around in. Yeah, we'll do that. They may not, hopefully they won't, so if we kill like a bunch of their Noblars, they might not have anything left to go on the walls. What are you doing, buddy? Come back again. You come back, you're gonna have to get cuddles. You're gonna have to submit. Mrs. Mercy's out tonight, out with some friends. So she normally does the main duties of keeping love upon our cats. So perhaps Lucius is missing her a little bit. I'm like the backup owner or backup pet parent or whatever. Lucius is blessing us today, yeah. I don't know, I love Lucius. He's really big and meaty for a cat. He's maybe a little bit fat, but he's I don't think he's like unhealthily fat. But yeah, he's a big solid cat. And our other cat, Skull Crusher, is really little and dainty. And yeah, I just love both of them really. He's really affectionate and confident, I guess, and she's really timid and careful and gets angry all the time. He's really chilled out, doesn't care about anything.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Ranged weapons ready. Yes, sir. For Heldenhammer. Halberdiers! We are ready! Halberdiers! For Heldenhammer! Ready! Halberdiers! For Heldenhammer! I Sigmar's will! Sigmar guides us!
Oh, they got nothing on the walls? Beautiful. Yeah, I was hoping that it'd be like that. So they've probably got some Noblars somewhere. Like there's some. There's some over there. But the Noblars aren't on the walls, so we don't have to worry about towers yet. They probably will get on the walls at some point. But yeah, I'm thinking if we can... Oh, here we go. We've got Noblars on the walls now. And that means we've got towers shooting now. Yeah, we'll get these guys kind of tanking the towers. And we'll try and get these guys up close to sweep the walls. Artillery pieces. Yeah, we'll try and just keep wrecking them.
It will be done.
Yeah, if we can sweep these... If we can sweep these Noblars off the walls, then the towers should go inactive again. They're still on there. There we go. Towers are inactive again. Good.
We serve the Emperor. Handgunners. for war!
Moving now! Attack! For Heldenhammer!
And the towers are up again.
The Empire endures! Take the ground! Ranging target!
Yeah, I don't know. This is yeah, I don't know. This is, I don't know about the siege. I kind of thought if we could get good archer shots on the ogres, then it would work out okay. But it's just.
No ready, General! No lingering! By Ulrich's bluff! Formation, march!
Ready to serve!
Attack!
Outriders!
No lingering!
Crossbowmen! Wise counsel!
Ready for war! We serve the Emperor!
We serve the Emperor! At speed!
No lingering!
Halberdiers!
Alright, maybe let's put the halberdiers through the door. We'll make a blob of halberdiers, and then we'll try to see how we go from there, basically.
High command here! Prepare for combat!
Take aim!
Taking position!
Actually, we should just have the halberdiers take the walls, because the noblars can't hold the walls against the halberdiers.
Understood!
Oh, I should have done that from the start. The ogres can't get up there, and the noblars can't fight halberdiers, so it would work out well. Hopefully.
Very well!
Plus we have, what's his name helping us as well.
Missiles at the ready!
Oh, they got orc boys. Oh, shit, they got orc boy allies as well.
Missiles will fly! Fire!
Be sown with enemy blood! My God, arouse! By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march!
Yeah, they lost. They've given up the walls again, so let's get no towers going for now. Yeah, they're trying to fight, take the walls again.
Halberdiers! Get them!
Yes! It will be done! At speed! Wise counsel! To battle! Ready for war! Sigma! Our steeds are restless! War! Awaiting orders! The Empire endures! Charge! On my command!
Yeah, they can't take the walls back in now because they're contested, so that's good.
Crossbowmen! Missiles will fly! Moving now! We are Sigmar's heirs! Quickly!
The knight's getting fucked, but that's alright.
Halberdiers!
For Heldenhammer! It will be done! We serve friends! Halberdiers!
ready! We march to war! Fight men! Fight for our right to live! Crossbowmen!
Spotters the target! Take position!
What are these foes doing? Quick march!
For Heldenhammer!
As long as we have money, we will hold!
Wise counsel!
Yeah, looks like we're winning on the walls. So it's good.
Load it, sir! No! We are ready! By Galmaraz! Armed and ready!
I wonder if we put this guy back here, we might be able to shoot in there a little bit. We're losing our cavalry. They're pushing us out, which is kind of good.
Cavalry ready!
And now we're also outside the walls, so the cavalry can actually get free. That's actually nice.
Whippers at the ready! Missiles at the ready! Formation march! By Ulrich's round!
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we're winning on the walls.
Halberdiers! The Empire endures! Missiles at the ready! Form a ring of steel!
We're in a little bit of friendly fire here on our halberds, but not too bad. The Lord should go down. There he is. He's down.
Fire at will!
Yeah, we broke all the ogres in the gate here.
Show us the foe! Stop! Crossbowmen! Take the ground!
Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Alright, you guys take that. You guys take...
Sigma call! Crossbowmen!
The Empire endures! At speed!
Well, they got these walls, they got these towers back up again. It's starting to look pretty good now.
State troops ready! Through to cannons!
Chucking an artillery shot through there.
By the Emperor's will!
Halberdiers! The Empire endures! Halberdiers! Go! Slayer! Take position! At speed! Yes, sir! Quickly!
By Sigma, obey me! Our orders?
Take the ground! We are Sigmar's heirs! Pick your targets!
For France!
Halberdiers!
That ogre looks like you.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Stop! Halberdiers!
Yeah, we got pulled down off the walls accidentally.
The ground quakes! Victory will be ours!
Halberdiers!
That's an order!
Ready for war! Grab that machine!
I think we're grinding our way in here. Pretty close now.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready for war! The Empire endures!
Still got a good amount of ammo.
See to it! Halberdiers! Halberdiers! By Ulrich's wrath! Fair! Ready for war! Now!
Just everything that's got low leadership, I'm just cycle charging them to get them. Trying to cycle charge them without getting hit, just so I can break their leadership. Shatter more units. Gates are open. Oh, Bert. Right there. Gonna climb the wall. Problem. Who's got some more? Who's got lots of ammo? Anyway, you guys can just jump that. We're pretty close now. And I've been a good one as well. There we go. We broke them. Got there eventually. That was a fun little battle. I'm kind of glad that I forgot to put like regeneration items and stuff on Boris so that we could get a good, you know, he could get a good good tactical sort of battle in there. It's fun when you have like those sieges like that are, you know, it's sort of a safe siege because they couldn't really attack us or do much to us. Like if they had artillery or something, it would have been rough. That was just a nice kind of relaxed siege where they're kind of locked down and we can just take our time trying to dismantle them. So I'd like to take over some of these lands and give them to somebody that we can trust to hold them, but I don't know who that would be, because Belagar, I don't think we can give it to Belagar. No. We can give him Faldorf, but we'll never get it back if we give it to him. It's a pity that Karaza Karak went down. I assume Karaza Karak rolled weekly on the you know, faction excuse me. I always forget the word. Why do I always forget the word? It's not even a hard word. Whatever. Faction strength roll.
To strengthen the Empire.
Yeah, because they went down so early, so I assume they rolled low. Whereas, yeah, it looks like Ungram's just, you know, going gangbusters. He's conquered a whole big region here. So yeah, hopefully he'll confederate Belagar. And if we're lucky, we could maybe even bring maybe we could bring Karaza Karak back to life, and maybe Ungram would confederate them as well. And then we'd have sort of Ungram's high roll for his faction. Forgot the word again. Faction power or whatever. But then he'd have a Thorgrim as a hero, which would be good for auto-resolve power and stuff.
Sigmar.
But yeah, we'll see how we go. We'll give an assistant. We'll get an assistant lord in here for to hang out with. Yeah, we'll get an assistant lord in here to hang out with. I love this Empire General with the floppy hat. Looks cool, and this one as well. Yeah, we'll start a new disciplined lord, because he'll be a nice one to actually level up. And then all these heroes can kind of go in here, and then they can accompany the squad.
Cleanse the Empire. Champion of the faith.
Oh, Zvorak? Oh, wow. So Zvorak had rebels, and then somebody killed the rebels. I'm guessing it was Ikit Kalor, who's probably about to wipe us out, but whatever. I wish I could get on the other side, because I'm worried Ikit Kalor's going to be like right here, and he's going to kill this army soon. We really need to rush over here as fast as possible to try to relieve this army. But then this army's not going to be able to handle Ikit Kalor probably either, so it's like...
Praise be to Sigmar.
We got problems. We have problems. Yeah, Hochland. So I managed to screw up Hochland and Stirland and Marienburg somewhere along the line. So we don't have any access to any of their electric count units. We can go for a bit of this action. I'm going to stay inside the settlement so we don't get in trouble with ambush. Get some outrider grenade launchers going. I'll just go 2 because it's hard to micro more than 2, I reckon. Even 2 is hard to micro. Some cavalry would be nice. Yeah, I go scrap some Pine Knights as well. And then we can just get like archers. Alright. I don't think that's gonna be too good. If they actually attack us there, yes. But let's see.
That is doubtful.
Archlector!
Let us forge
growth for Altdorf. Each one of these guys gives us like plus 10 growth. Not a huge amount, but nothing. Okay. So this situation.
Champion of the faith.
So yeah, I think we're gonna have to just run because they're gonna ambush us, and we're just gonna get absolutely ruffle stomped. Is this guy immortal? He is immortal. He's not. He's not. He is. Well, I guess since they're immortal, so what I'm thinking of doing is just disbanding this whole army so that we don't have to fight these guys. But yeah, then I'm thinking maybe we just respec these guys so they get rescued.
Protector of the weak.
So then they don't die. And then we can either leave Brother Shadao in here, maybe take off his items so they can't steal anything from him, and let him fight to the death. We get wiped out, they're out for 5 turns. But if they don't get the ambush, then we could actually do a bit of damage.
Servant of the faith.
He's on a flying mount. Yeah, he's on a flying mount, so we could potentially get a little bit of damage to them. Maybe. And then we bring this guy in. And he's in ambush stance.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
But we're going to take attrition. But yeah, anyway, so hopefully this guy comes in, takes him out, and then...
By Sigmar!
Actually, no. So maybe, actually, no. So we'll replace this guy with another lord, so that we can retreat. And we'll put in, I don't know, it doesn't really matter, just somebody could die. They're gonna, whoever it is, they're probably gonna die. Yeah, put in Adelbrad Dreithman.
Warrior of Sigmar.
He's a mighty warrior. Yeah, so put this guy in, and then
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Make him a little bit extra durable. And yeah, so then this guy's going to get attacked by them. Probably going to get ambushed. Then he's going to retreat from there to about here. Hopefully they follow up to there. And then,
here to serve.
Hopefully these guys will be close enough for us to counterattack with this army and smash them, probably with auto result. I think that works. Yeah, Adrian, I think we're winning. We got into a war with Ikat Claw that I didn't really necessarily want to be in.
Seek out the heretics. By the silver hammer.
Alright, we've got a successful army blocking on Morgo there. Very nice.
They will be judged. I trust no man. Moving off. Report. Summon the Elector Counts.
And then I can either send Kalfrans around this way to go after Morgo and then clean up Ikat Claw this way. Or we can send him through the guts here.
Make haste, men.
We'll take this first.
I am Franz. They will obey.
We'll recruit an assistant lord there. No. Yeah,
who calls? Yes, my lord.
We'll bring him with us so we can get
Show me the accused. I command here.
Direct me.
Karl is the emperor.
What does the emperor
How
bid?
dare you say anything otherwise?
Ready. Hit him hard and fast.
Kicking butt. I'm kind of kicking butt, but we've got a lot of enemies all around.
I will marshal the bed.
So there is. We are concerned. Some concern. Okay, we've got to make it over to here. Time to relieve this army before Ikat Claw comes and gets us in the backside.
Yes, son of Sigmar. Moving off. Onwards. It will be done.
Hey, Whiskey. Yeah, the war effort's going really well, but we've got a lot of enemies. Well, we've got Ikat Claw as our main enemy down the bottom. We still haven't finished off these greenskins. But yeah, I'm trying to stabilize this southern region right now. There's always more enemies on the horizon, you know. We've got Be'lakor that's over here threatening Corone, but hopefully Corone is going to smash him. I mean,
your coming was foretold.
it looks like Corone's kind of doing all right. They got a pile of knights there that's like moderately decent stacks they've got going on.
Agreed.
This is Be'lakor's main stack though, so I imagine it's really strong.
Do you know who I am?
So he could kind of tear a hole through the Corone, but yeah, I'm trying to fix Bretonia, so they're going to be a nice strong ally in the south.
Flame off.
And fix
Follow the flame.
and fix the dwarves. Well, I was trying to bolster Belagar, but I feel like I kind of have to give up on Belagar now.
Welcome. How fares the Emperor in these dark times?
Oh yeah, so needling we can sell to Sterling. That should give us like 12 grand.
Come in peace.
Needling. Well, that should give us 28 grand, as the case may be. Thanks, Bruce. That's weird. So just the, yeah, that was good.
Affirmative.
Good upgrade. Oh, I should have seen if I could have. Oh man, I should have checked actually if we could have swapped it for. What was the? Did anyone remember what the plus was? Was it like plus 150 or was it like 100? It was like 130, wasn't it? I'm really well. If you're looking for a reason to play Karl Franz, basically Karl Franz is kind of a bit like Lo-Fi compared to some of the other lords, but he gives plus 10% movement to the whole faction, which is quite solid, just in a general strategic way. But also he gets heavy upkeep reduction on great swords and also Reichsguard. So yeah, 261 gold for a cavalry unit. Normally cavalry are like 200, 250, you know. This is with 28% supply line, so these cost 30% more than they normally would. So yeah, without, if I didn't have so many supply lines, these guys would be costing like 100 gold or whatever. And same with these guys, the Reichsguard are, I mean, the Great Swords are super cheap as well. So basically the gist of it is if you want to, you can go Karl Franz and have like a whole army of Reichsguard or a whole army of Great Swords or half each or whatever, and it's quite cheap and usable. And then he's got this just elite army. So that's kind of a fun reason to play Karl Franz. I'm now realizing. We're sort of doing, that's sort of what we're doing here basically. Yeah, Great Swords are pretty, like, they're not like super strong, but especially when you put them in Karl Franz's army, they're really good value. They're good for the price, as they say. So yeah, if you like cavalry, then Karl Franz heavy Reichsguard focus is going to be pretty satisfying. Reichsguard are a good solid mid-tier cavalry, and you can get them really cheap, so you can use lots of them. And you know, if you want to go hammer and anvil, then you got Great Swords for your anvil and Reichsguard for your hammer. So you know, those are probably a couple of the most fun options that immediately present themselves.
Champion of the faith.
Your orders? The nation calls. Let us move. Preemptive strike.
No, damaging some of these units is good.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Actually, that's a good call. We should merge these guys up.
Warrior of Sigmar. I serve Sigmar. Protector
It's
of
not
the
really
weak.
gonna make him super
Awaiting
awesome,
orders.
but it will.
Ready to serve.
Really slightly
Sigmarite
increase their
Archlector.
effectiveness. Alright, I think we're good.
The Empire. What do you require?
So I think, should I recruit more troops somewhere? Now that I've got another 30 grand worth of war chest, okay for now. Yeah, so I'm trying to, our main allies like Bretonia, Kislev, and the Dwarves. I'm trying to keep all of them as strong as possible, and it's working pretty well so far. Except for Karaz and Karak got wiped out, but Ungrim is the strong dwarf. Seems to be the strong dwarf faction in this campaign, and they're our strongest ally. Yeah, Katarina seems to be doing pretty well in the north as well. Okay, cool. So I want to fight this battle, try and do some damage, retreat, and then die, and then have these guys hopefully sort of suck it in close enough that we can destroy them with our other army. Or that Argolon will maybe send an army over, but I don't think Argolon has anything strong enough. Yeah, the good thing about Skaven is they don't have any flying units, at least, so that's something. That's an interesting little spit of land over here. Right. Crap. These Warplock Jezzails are a problem.
Going forth with haste. Forward. Power of Olgu. Unseen.
I get some storm vermin there.
Swiftly moving. Fleet. Onwards. At once. Their minds are mine. By Ulrich's wrath.
Just trying to do as much damage as we can with this magic. Don't get assassinated by these Warplock Jezzails.
Command artillery.
Artillery is set up.
Crossbows ready, General.
Ranged.
Quick march.
Yeah.
Moving now. I do not fear death. Eager for battle.
Quick getting. Oh, I just got the shot in the head.
Algu calls. March. Quickly advance.
I like the way they're just kind of like staying here and being crap.
Swiftly. I will break them.
Giving us an opportunity to, you know, wreck them with our magic. If we can use all of our winds of magic up, that'd be a good start. Goofy!
By Galvaraz.
Maybe just go around in a circle if that'll like screw them up. Seemed like I got a pretty good blob in there.
Quickly! With haste and speed! At once! Setting forth! Advance! Fleet!
We could get some of their artillery.
Knowledge is power! Now! Swiftly! Forward! Drafting illusion!
Seems like a hot bunch of them are moving through here, so hopefully if I get this up, they'll keep moving in there and we'll get more and more of them sucked up in there. Those rattling guns might be a bad idea to get tangled with.
At speed! I go! Fleet! Quickly! Sigmar calls!
Oh, here we go.
For the Emperor! Get there!
Yeah, those pistoliers are screwed.
Forward!
Yeah, these mortars are going to be, once they get in there, it's going to be really bad. I wonder if we can cycle charge them maybe. Or, I don't know, I'm actually I'll just charge these flagellants out. They're going to die, but... Oh, he's doing okay in the melee. No, he needs to get out of there. These two players are no bad news for us.
Moving out! Advance! With haste! Understood! Ready! At once! Swiftly! Ready for orders! With pleasure! Detachments move! By Ulrich's wrath! Going! Quickly! For the Empire! I'll do! Hands down! With haste! Bending reality to
Alright,
my
we've
will.
gotten the artillery down. It's good. Those turrets are destroying our pistoliers, but much we can do about that. More flaggies. And take out those poison wind properties, that'd be nice. Ugh, they just got destroyed by that shot.
Sigma exultant! Herald of the Hammer! Onwards! Advance!
Windsor are not gone, but they're not.
Swordsman! Moving! Smoke and mirrors! We serve the Emperor!
Oh, they routed them.
By Galmaraz! For Galmaraz! Fleet! At speed! Pray for glory! Destroy! Withdraw!
Trying to destroy these mortars. Two 12. We get one more down. If we get them down to one, and I think they're done. Well, we might have to kill that last. Well, yeah, close to. These guys are unbreakable. These guys are unbreakable, so if we can keep them alive for a little while, that'll give us more time to do stuff with our mage. Technically got enough for one more Pit of Shades, but realistically we're not going to actually get it. Yeah, these guys are all wiped out. As soon as they go down, then we're probably going to get army losses. There's still 5 of them left.
Swordsman! The Grey Order! Now!
Doing some good damage to them at least. Alright. I think that was not too bad. We've still got the artillery. We've still got a lord. And we've still got the mage flying around, so if we fight them, if they follow up again, we can probably do even more damage to them. But the main hope is that we sucker them to move in close enough that our second army can take them out, or maybe even Orion or somebody if they want to attack them. The cats are having a go at each other. Alright, valiant defeat. There you go. Gonna follow up? Yeah, he's gonna follow up. Alright, should we try and destroy some more units? I feel like we should. I mean, we're gonna die, but Albert Zizek is immortal, so he'll be back. Yeah, all these like units that are already at 10% health, we can try and like wipe them. That'd be good. I can't do anything about their heroes, but if we could wipe that unit of is that mortars or no? That's warp grinders. No, warp grinders are not that big of a deal. Yeah, the artillery, the AOE anti-infantry artillery is the main kind of problem that needs dealing with. I'm gonna be as far away from them as we can get, basically.
Grey Wizard! Ready! Awaiting orders! Quickly now! I have my orders! Detachments move! Free company! No lingering! The Grey Order! Advance! Swiftly!
Retreat.
Battle Wizard!
Whee, that was alright.
Now!
Missed me.
Going forth! Bending reality to my will!
Yeah, looks like they're in a bit of a blob-tastic situation here.
With haste! Grey Guardian! Fleet! At speed! Quickly!
Try and circle around and see if we can get them to blob up again and wipe whatever we can.
Algu calls! The Empire! At once! Now! Algu flows through me! Advance!
Nah, I kind of missed there, but
Fleet! Setting forth! End them! Swiftly! Finisher! In range! Ready! Forward! With haste! Quickly! once! I shall unhinge them!
Oh, that would be a good spot to. Here we go. These guys can get the melee over there. Pretty glorious.
Yes, sir! Formation! March! Onwards! Quickly! March! Free company! Sigma Corps! Casting shadows! With haste! Forward!
Oh no, they're gonna break. Damn it. There's only one of these mortars left. We can charge him with the wizard and get a kill. Come on. Got charge bonus, a meleeing and artillery unit. I know he's only a wizard, but still.
For the Emperor!
Give me a kill.
Grey Wizard! Grey Guardian! Swiftly! Onwards! Fleet! Power of Ulgu!
Maybe we can charge the white or lightning cannon. Are we winning in melee? No. Not even with charge bonus? No. Nothing. Nothing. Still no casualties. We still can't kill a single one of their artillery dudes. Oh, we got one.
Ulrich's wrath! Advance! At speed! At once!
Get out of there.
Now!
Get out of there.
Haste! At speed! Swiftly!
Alright, we'll try and charge this unit.
Free company! Shoot them!
Oh, here we go. Maybe their own artillery can. Oof, it hurt. Oh, nice. They're shooting their own guys with artillery. That's good. I think if we have to get them under 2, I think if we get them down to 2, then that would be enough. 3. Yeah, I think they got to be under 5% to be guaranteed to die if they win. I think if they're under, yeah, there we go. I think that's done.
Fleet! Now! Advance! Destroy! Leaving!
Nice. Just a little direct hit on these guys. They got poisoned the crap out of. Might just actually put a they should be pretty low on health.
I will break them.
Right, come on, charge. We charge.
Sigma Corps!
Surely, come on.
Quickly! I go! With haste! To battle! I will melt the tiny minds! Swiftly! Unseen! Onwards!
Alright, that's alright, we did some damage. Caused them some consternation. Close victory, low casualties. I'm pretty sure we're inside a settlement, so we should get nice replenishment. We can get a full wipeout if we auto-resolve.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Yeah, if we can take back Karak Izor,
Greetings from
then... When we take back Karak Izor and the fort, then maybe we can gift all that to Belagar. Try and give him all the lowlands south of him. Their offers, their demands, join my war. Their offers, nothing. Right, that doesn't seem like a good deal for me. Happy to be allies and fight together against our common enemies, but trying to pull me into random wars that I have no part in. Reasons. Oh, here we go. So we got the endgame. So I guess I put the endgame on turn 60, not 70. But yeah, so so we've got the end is nigh, the Great War. So we've got a greenskin endgame in 3 turns. So that's kind of cool. That kind of complicates matters a little bit, right? So when the greenskin endgame comes up, I think it doesn't do anything to minor. I can't even remember these. I studied this more when the endgames first came out. But now that they've been out for a while, I haven't really paid as much attention.
Yes.
But yeah, when the greenskin endgames come, I don't think it does anything to the minor greenskin factions, does it? But I think all the major ones get like 8 armies or 12 armies or something like that. Or do the minor ones get something as well? We got any experts on greenskin endgame in the house? I think that the greenskin factions that are already dead don't come back to life. I think that's one of the special things about greenskins. So, Grom the Paunch is dead already, so we're not gonna get a Grom the Paunch endgame. I don't think. I think the dead ones don't come back. Like with vampires, the dead ones just come back anyway, but with greenskins, I don't think they do. So I think we just have to deal with, yeah, Bloody Hands, Crooked Moon, and Grimgore. With 3 turns to prepare.
I am Prince and
that's alright, we got not quite full replenishment, but not bad.
What? My orders are to move. Yes, to unite the provinces. Onwards!
Right. So we've got him, we'll take him that fast so we can get the full replenishment. It's going to be rough going trying to go through here. But we'll do what we can. We'll force march.
This will bolster the nation. Move!
Force march him to
We march!
there, and then we'll replace, because he's got no troops in his army. So if we did respec on him, then he would get disbanded. He'd be wounded. But if we do replace, even though he's no troops in his army, we can still put a new lord in there. So we'll just put in, whatever, just a random
The
lord.
land provides.
So he's not in force march. So if they've got some ambushing armies there, then he can retreat.
Show me the accused. Seek out the heretics.
Keep
By the silver hammer.
practicing our block army here.
They will be judged. March on the witches. I trust no man.
Yeah, we've got 9 turns of war chest to keep us going. That's good. Right, how'd this work out? So he's good. Yes, he came. I think he force marched back, not realizing we're here in ambush stance. So that's good. You're a witch hunter. Okay. So this guy can.
How should we proceed?
Damage their units a little bit, potentially.
Preemptive strike.
Nope. Fail.
What brings you here?
Yeah, I should have recruited an assistant lord for this lord, but that's alright, we did not.
Champion of the faith.
Some pretty strong geared heroes in here. Right, we'll make a bit of a flying goon squad with all of our... that's one thing about Empire captains. Like, say what you will about them, like, they're not necessarily the strongest heroes, but they all can get flying mounts. Yeah, it's kind of like the Chaos Warrior Undivided champions, aspiring champions. They're not cool. I don't think they're as cool as the Nurgle aspiring champions, but the Undivided aspiring champions, not aspiring champions, exalted heroes, can fly. They can get manticore mounts, which is pretty solid.
Elden Hammer.
Let's take the resolve. Get in and out quick. I guess that's dope. I hope they get more interesting skills though. Bearist skill, hero skill line. Yeah, for sure. I don't think the miners get anything, at least last time I tested it. Yeah, from what I remember, I don't think the miners get anything, yeah. I don't think the miners get anything, and I think the major ones only get it if they're alive.
Arch-Lector.
So, that's the thing, I guess.
Moving out. Now, servant of the faith.
Yeah, do we want to get money? I mean, get Winds of Magic, or do we want to get life? I mean, no, not.
I serve the Elden Hammer.
Yeah, that way we don't take attrition, so it's a bit better. Their armies spawn next to their faction leaders. Ah, yeah, true. That's good. That's an important distinction. It's not at their capital. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm thinking they spawn next to their army leaders because I remember like chasing. I remember chasing Skarsnik around, waiting to take him out.
Protector of the weak.
This will bolster the nation.
So we can move our two armies near each other here.
What? I am Belegar, true king of the Eight Peaks.
Belegar go before Scrag or Scrag? So these guys go after Belegar and Scrag. Scrag and he goes before. I think Scrag goes before Belegar. Yeah, Scrag goes before Belegar. So, yeah, if I move these two armies next to Belegar, then... Oh, I don't really need to be next to Belegar, I guess. Belegar. I might, I was thinking, I think it's like a big weekend this weekend for Rogue Trader, for a lot of people who are into the Rogue Trader role-playing game. I know, like, Warhammer is my main thing for sure, but yeah, I think Rogue Trader's, a fun game, and I wouldn't mind playing a bit more of it. So probably this weekend's the last chance I'll have to really play much of it. So I think, yeah, might just leave this one here for now. I'll be back with some more Empire tomorrow. We'll take on this Endgame. But yeah, I might just switch over to Rogue Trader now. So if anyone wants to see some Rogue Trader, come and check out my next stream, which is going to start immediately after this one, where we're playing our Heretic heretic radical chaos champion in Rogue Trader, the role-playing game. Let's get that set up. And yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back in Rogue Trader land in a few moments. All right, guys. See you guys. See you guys in Rogue Trader in a minute.